Oh
Or
fuck. Ah.
what happens gonna be
I
like?
mean, it's also good that that's me that's telling you because I think I had the most shit go down or shit go sideways. I can probably tell you most of it except the last little bit where my internet fucking died.
Oof.
But
Yeah.
Ethan, whoever can
I
pick up
had
that.
strep
But
throat.
We'll have the next
essentially,
lowest person, which would be Ethan, pick up.
yeah.
Huh?
But all right, deal, everybody. We good?
Yep.
Go.
Yeah.
You good? Okay.
Yeah.
Essentially, what happened was last time was basically the party saying, "Hey, let's just take some downtime." And what happened there then was, I believe, I believe it was Varric, or let's start with Obion. Obion, he essentially went to Moradin to learn some ideas about how to mine, what the how to shape, how to create a mine, and Obion was like, oh, and more like more to be like, hey, do you want to like trade? And Obion's like, no, I'll do it myself. No, I'll do it myself. That might have that has some effects on later, but but after that he started creating that, and the second part of his thing was, or the latter part was just him. Yeah, no, I think the entirety of his was more creating the mind or like starting to
Mhm.
figure out how to create mind and that stuff. Um, then I believe after that we shall go to Curious, who's the entire time was I'm gonna go to an ancient battlefield and find a object of great evil so I can destroy it in the fires of the mountain that the dragon eggs were found in. And we said, cool. So she fucked off for about 6 months and came back with a very cursed dagger. And after she came back, Orme and Osgaloth basically traveled with her to go destroy it. And we're like, that's about best as we got. Then we did fight essentially the evil spirit that came from the Yake and the sword. We kicked its ass, and then we turned back, and now she has like a steel looking egg, an egg with like steel scales essentially. Kalea, I'm not sure because Gale was not there.
I
I'm
wasn't
not
here because I
sure.
had strep throat.
Otame, he had a very interesting time. First, he went to went to the good old Bahamut, and he returned the rings, and basically asked for some scales. But before this, everyone was telling him, "Don't tell him you're creating new dragons, or else he'll be pissed at you, or
Wait, don't tell
he'll
who?
not give you any Bahamut. That I'm
Hmm.
creating a new type of dragon with his scales, or else he'd lose his shit if I told him that." So I dragged Torm along and told Torm to translate for me, and I basically gave him like a bunch of like two of my cool things plus a few gems. And in return, he gave me one scale, and he basically told me, if you
I'm
want
sorry, what? I was
more,
distracted.
uh, but he essentially told me, if you want more scales, um, go get this chalice from my other half. And Orme started quaking in his boots, realizing he might have to steal something from Tiamat
Why are we getting a scale of
or
Bahamut?
let's say liberate.
Because that's the only way you can
Sly
get the other scales from to cure his dragon.
Ah,
to purify my dragon because I was extra.
did we
Gil.
deliver the bracelets to Bahamut?
Yes, that's
Yes.
what you
Yep.
did at the same time.
Cool.
Yeah. I
I can
heard it.
change that.
Then then after that, Orme's like, I need to think about this. Orm Gaelic will watch over the Dragon Egg. I'm gonna go fucking try to find Golden, my friend. That did not go well, and essentially Malar was bullying him the entire 3 months that he still had left.
Mm.
And then Orme would be the beginning of the toxic masculinity thing where he doesn't show anyone's emotions and just holds it in because
Oh boy.
I'm
We're sending Orme to therapy.
he will tell you to fuck off because I don't need it. I'm a strong boy. And then
That's okay, I don't think there's a god of therapists yet.
It's
Yep. And then essentially that was Orme's time where it was just, well, a little stressful, but also fuck you, Malar. And then after that, he and Ryan started a tradition where the elven hunters and the human hunters so basically go do a hunt together against and they slayed a deer with 8 points, a male buck deer with 8 points, and then after that, I believe, and they start a tradition. It goes in, I believe it's like fucking early fall, so before winter, and then after that, that's when Varric, I believe he mainly did was try to figure up a symbol and what to make it for, and he also traveled to go see Moradin. Moradin was like, "What are you doing here, bud?" And he was just like, "Oh, I promised something." He's like, "Okay, cool." And honestly, that was about the extent of it. And I was just like, then after that, I believe that's when essentially Varric's main deal during the 6 months was to help Obeon figure out what the fuck he's doing, or help get materials so Varric can get materials to make his symbols. So it's more of a if I help
The
you,
packing
you
mule.
help
That's
me.
all I am.
Yes, you were the packing mule for 6 months, and then after that, that's when you and Obeon went on a tiny adventure to to go figure out what the to go get some fire from Zaman Rule. That took about a month and a half, and where I left off was essentially you guys where my internet cut out was essentially you guys were let into Zaman Rule's castle, and they all like sticks. But with that, I shall take it over to Ethan. You can finish off your story.
they all like sticks.
Yeah, fire.
So you ended up with we were with Zaman Rule. Is that correct?
Yes, where my
Okay.
internet cut out was when Zaman Rule basically
So
put up gates to me.
So when we entered the gates, the fire elemental, I remember Don was like, "Halt! Who goes there?"
After a 30
Pinkies.
travel.
they're like, "Hey, we're here to see the great Zaman Rule. Lay out your offerings." I mean, like,
We didn't have
we got
much.
sticks. We have sticks and metal.
Yes.
Good enough. Go inside. And so we went inside with a little bit, and oh my gosh, I love Zaman Rule. And we finally met us. I'm not gonna ruin the voice because Josh, perfection. Go inside, and he was like, "What do you want? I haven't seen elves here before. This is exciting."
Yes.
And we're like, "Oh, well, I'm here because I would like a guide to go see Alar, the god of phoenixes and wildfires, and Varric wants to see if you can help purify his egg." And Zamundra was like, "Give me egg." This is a sick baby. And like, yeah, you know, they're helping to help. He's like, I will help. Bring me something that will burn forever. I like burning things from the material plane because it's like eating things essentially. And we're like, okay, we will do that. And after that, we're like, okay, let's teleport home, I guess. And so we tried to plane shift us the first
Several
time,
times.
and we ended up on the opposite side of where the Elsyr Vale is. It would have taken us 3 months, I think, before.
It was 6
oh,
months.
It was like 6
Half-
months to get to and from where I was, and they were like 4 times as far.
Yeah, we're
Wow.
like right here-ish.
No, we're further than that. We're like all the way up
I thought
here.
Yeah,
like
no.
someone
At least
was
one
like
of the
up
times we were
here.
like
End
up
over
here.
We were up
Yeah.
here. We're up there, an
Then we're
arrow
over
somewhere,
here.
and and it was like, okay, that's like 6 months, and I'm like, let's just try it again until we get closer. All right. And so then after that, we waited a day. We did it again, and we ended up right outside of the Well of Eternity, which is where the Goddess of Magic Mystra is. And so we're like, you know, let's see if she will teleport us.
Oh, that's
And we're
what
like,
you meant by
okay.
she visited you guys at random.
Yeah, and so as we're walking towards it, you know, quite literally the weave of the fabric of reality, started forming around us, and all of a sudden, Dimension Door, what are you guys doing here? Who are you? And we're like, hey, both of us are just, all hail the Queen of Magic.
Our heads went straight through the ground for how far we bowed our asses down.
Oh yeah. No, it's not Sims. She can take away our magic. We don't want that.
Yeah.
I know, that's still funny.
Shut up, cat girl. And she's like, huh, what are you doing here? It's like, well, we're trying to teleport back to the Elsyr Vale, you know, but you know, it's kind of hard since we don't have like a way to actually pinpoint it. As I'm talking, and Mystra was like, looks at me, create it then. Huh? Teleports us right into the inner circle of Asuryan's throne. And we are surrounded by Asuryan, Kain, and Moradin.
Oh god.
It was funny.
And it was clearly
Sorry
just,
about that.
huh? Scatter! and so I like to think that Varric tried to run or fly away. Obeon sank through the ground, and Clea tried to fly away.
It's like, I
Just,
shouldn't be
oh
here.
fuck!
Bye. Whee.
Yeah, exactly.
If you just burrow through the throne room, I'm pretty sure you'd be bad by that too, though. Which would be...
No, I don't leave a hole when I burrow.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
just turns into the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Earth Glide.
What, is
Which
that
I
like a
think
Pokemon
only
reference?
shows up like twice in D&D
Twice?
5e so far.
Like Earth Elementals.
Yeah.
The Tarrasque.
The Tarrasque has Earth Glide.
Earth
The fuck?
Glide?
Why?
Yeah, the Tarrasque, it has like a, in the Forgotten Realms, it has this like, it has a cycle, right? It spends like 4 months just eating literally everything, including rocks, all that other stuff. And then it literally goes down into the ground and melds with a vein of stone.
It's...
So there are like stories out there where dwarves dug too deep and woke up the MF in Tarrasque.
Mm.
Oh my
Oh, the
god.
Balrog was bad. Beat the Tarrasque.
Wow.
And so yeah, and so now we have to, well, Obeon has Obeon has a lot on his plate, but a lot of this requires fire, which he doesn't have yet, hopefully. Oh my god. Oh, Josh, that'll be so scary.
Ungoliant
Oh my
two
gosh,
again?
that would be so scary. Oh.
Anyways, keep going.
Is Ungoliant the continent-sized dragon?
No,
No.
Ungoliant is the mother of Shelob.
Ugh.
Oh,
She's the
yeah,
one who
big
ate
spider.
the light of the elves.
She is the one who almost ate Sauron's boss.
Hmm.
Yeah, she is the one who created all spiders ever.
And is referred to by the Lord of the Rings community as Hungry Mama.
Yeah, because
Hungry.
she literally, how she died, she ate herself because she was so hungry.
Oh my god.
Anyways, finish your, whatever you were saying.
Yeah, and so pretty much, Varric, Obeon, and Zaman Rule likes timelines, so I said a year.
Oh,
So we
you
have-
stupid dumbass.
Hey, shut up. At least I'm not getting plagued by a fucking monkey.
True.
What?
True. Mayor, he's a monkey wolf that is just fucking with Orome this entire time. I made that joke too. I made that joke too, Ethan.
Good.
Do you guys want to go over? Do you guys want to go to war? Would you guys help me in a war against him, Malar?
What do I get out of it?
Yeah.
His fucking hide. I
What
get
does
his
that
throat.
do?
Oh,
What
okay.
does that do?
What am I going to do with the hide?
Make some good shit out of it.
Well, okay, let's think about it this way. If you manage to, at least even temporarily, kill the god of savage monsters,
Mm.
what would that
Oh,
metaphysically mean for your races?
a savage monster.
All the
in area
monsters
without
chill the fuck
development?
out.
They would leave your race alone.
Oh,
Not a terrible
Oh.
idea, actually.
But
I'm
we have to go up
plan.
against a greater deity.
If you
Never
can
mind.
put a little bit of fear into Malar, that means he's gonna avoid you.
Also, my question is, if we hurt the god of death, does that mean we go into era of peace then for our group?
If you hurt the god of war, you go into peace. If you manage
Isn't the
to
god of death dead?
somehow kill the god of death, which I'm not saying is
Again.
impossible, but I am saying good luck. You probably extend the life of your race.
Well, we are deathless.
Yeah. A
Oh,
little
well,
bit
we
of story
can do it
problem for
again.
humans.
Yeah.
For elves. Unless you want to
Yeah,
go
we've-
beat up Evan's character. He's pretty much the
Yeah.
last facet of death living.
I'm good. I like that.
I
No,
think
no,
the
no, no, no.
centuries is enough of a lifespan for us. I don't think we need
and
to
also,
millennia.
And imagine how
you don't-
There's literally no way you can die, but it doesn't mean you heal.
Ugh.
Oh god.
That would be
So-
terrifying and disgusting and eldritch.
That's true.
Let's
'cause,
let's
wait,
not turn the
Yeah.
entire elven race into eldritch horrors, please.
Yeah, what happens? You use the god of wounds for the elves and be like, all right, can't take wounds anymore.
Well, I don't think that's a thing. Anyways,
If you kill the god of death,
Um,
then that means there's no death. If you kill the
so
god of
just
wounds, you can't have wounds.
kind of do some stuff with Gale. So basically, you heard the whole spiel. They went to Zaman Rule.
Right.
Zaman Rule kind of gave his price for helping fix the egg and helping to find Phoenix. Do you want to discuss anything else with him? He has said if you guys give him something from the forest that can burn eternally, he'll help you and Varric fix your eggs.
I think that's fine then. I don't think I have anything else to ask.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bit before I can do my fun voice with him, though.
Aw.
Not really even just a voice. It's just
It's
a,
the voice.
it's just a volume level.
I love it. I love it so
Is it just like
much.
super
much.
boisterous and all that?
He's just always shouting.
It's
How are
I
you
am
doing
Zaman
This
today?
is a poor baby.
Poor baby.
I guess he does have a bit of a weird cadence.
He does.
I am Zaman Rule.
Anyways,
King
you
of
also
the
had
gods
about
of
like 6 months
purification.
worth of free time. I understand if you don't have exactly what you would be doing during that time.
Well, I probably would have started on something that can, like, burn forever.
Well, the problem is that figuring out you needed that happened at the end.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the kind of sadness there.
And so we have a year.
Okay then.
So you
Yeah,
have,
let me-
you have 6 months to do whatever the fuck you want.
No, 6 months.
Before fire.
No,
Or-
not talking about the post-Zaman, pre-Zaman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pre-Zaman. You have 6 months of.
Pre-fire, man.
Okay. In that
Yeah.
case, I probably would have gone to talk to Isha and like get the wood and like start making aqueducts.
That's legit. I would say you would be able to basically put together a tiered garden with the help of Isha over the course of the entire 6 months.
Nice.
Would you want to be getting the aqueduct? Where would your starting point for the aqueduct be?
Probably
Because why-
somewhere along this river.
Somewhere as in the spring of the river, the midpoint of the river, or later in the river?
I'm sorry, clarify those terms for me.
Spring is the
s-
very
The
top.
spring of the river is going to be very hot. The middle of the river is going to be more lukewarm, and further along the river is going to be colder.
Let's go with
Yeah,
the
hot
lukewarm
spring,
water.
sick.
Okay. Good to know. She's incredibly thankful for what you've done. You
Yay.
built basically the hanging gardens
Fuck yeah.
of Babylon.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Not like in a palace, but it's basically if I could mix the hanging gardens of Babylon and the tiered agricultural fields of Machu Picchu.
Nice.
basically that.
Hell yeah.
I think that's what those are. I don't really know what
Yeah,
the tiers of
yeah.
Machu Picchu are.
There, use for those.
They're
Yes.
fucking awesome. That's what they are.
The one part of history I would love to learn more about if there was a little more surety
Yeah.
in it. Anyways,
Cool.
so we get to post Zaman rule and post Isha time. Not post Isha, and post Mistra time. And
Yeah.
her trolliness.
Is it trolly? Because we don't.
We did
Trolly as
mention
in
the-
teleporting you to Asurian's inner sanctum.
Yes.
we did-
Not trolly as in make a concept of it. Okay.
Listen, we
So-
did forget that Erevan did troll Obion a little bit.
Who did?
Erevan, the god of mischief.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just the like gone fishing essentially. Yeah. I'm gonna write something a little funny here.
He just changed the side. He's like, "Haha, mischief!" and just runs away with his cape.
I don't even remember.
Behold!
I don't even remember what he did.
It was like
Fine.
it was essentially like gone doing something or the other, and it was like changed to like something like that. It's like something childlike than like something your siblings would like write on instead.
It was fucking looking at rocks.
Yeah.
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 Looking at rocks.
You're scouting for the mines. You're just digging through the mountains.
It was like it was just gone looking for rocks.
Looking
Okay,
at rocks.
something real stupid. So does anyone
I
have anything that they want to kind of do, basically, at this point with probably 3 or 4 or more people?
I'm gonna help Obion get the tree, or the stone tree, I'll help Kalea since I'll be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question:
Wonderful.
is it petrified tree as in like an actual petrified tree IRL or a stone tree?
As in an actual petrified tree.
Oh
Oh.
shit, that's dope. So
Nice.
I think.
Just don't.
Do you mind if we go first, or should we let everybody else go first since we already know what we're kind of ish doing?
I'll let anyone else go first.
Okay.
Or
I mean,
do they
I'm
need the
helping
time
you
to
two,
think of
so.
what they want to do?
Or do you guys need the time to think?
You guys can go. You guys are ready.
Yeah, you guys can go.
All right. So my idea, guys. Look at that. Okay, back into character.
Okay.
You remember the petrified forest,
Right.
right?
Yes.
The one. at the southwestern place of the Eternal Fields?
Yes. What if we get one of those trees? It's a very unique tree, right? Not only in how it looks, but also material-wise.
It
And
Stone,
then
it's hard to
we,
tell with stone.
what we can do is, put like a thin-ish layered bolt. Okay, let me look at images of petrified trees really fast.
They're really interesting.
Exactly right. And so what? Okay, petrified
I
trees.
hate that this shows up. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
When I look
What?
up petrified trees, someone's that stupid conspiracy theory.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
So stupid, but I love it.
Right. Okay.
Like that's
so,
like Paul Bunyan levels of like silly.
So what I can do is I can lace some of the grooves with the metal, right? Like probably gold or something.
Okay.
Maybe. And then we
Where are you
build
gonna
it
get
up,
the
right?
gold?
What?
Where are you gonna get the gold?
We have gold.
I
Do
I
we?
have gold.
Yeah, Ray says access to the gold. This is close to hot springs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because
We-
you'll be all just panning for gold in the river.
Essentially, yeah.
I got it! I got it!
But yeah, right. And then up the tree because the leaves are gone. We do kind of like a conduit of sorts to help channel the fire up through it, and have the etchings of the gold of the tree whenever he puts fire through it burn the fire, and have like the branches and the leaves also turn into flame.
Okay.
Could also put some of our enchanted with some of our fire immunity. That way it can. Because although
We'll
you can burn
have
through-
to.
Also
Yeah, we'll
an
have to because
idea.
if we don't,
We'll
it
have
burns through.
to.
Also a bit of
We'll
an
have-
idea. I've been looking into some material components. Sulfur and phosphorus, both rocks that we can find presumably in Obion's mine once that's made, are excellent enhancers of fire magic. I had planned to use it to help purify my egg.
Wouldn't
Okay.
sulfur be also by the hot springs, Josh?
Yeah, sulfur would be mostly by hot springs or geysers.
You could find sulfur deposits near the hot springs.
Okay,
I can
what
go
about,
diving into the hot springs if you need me to.
what about phosphorus?
Oh, you're asking me some questions that my 3 years, my 2 years of geography did not prepare me for.
Like,
Come
I'm
on.
probably the closest to geology in our group, and I don't even know where you can find phosphorus.
Okay, I'll look up where to find
give me a
phosphorus. Let's see here. What? I don't want foods.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
the
it's
first thing that
telling
came
me.
up for me.
Mineral phosphorus.
It says
maybe?
it's not found free in nature. Which makes sense, it's really reactive.
Yeah.
On Earth.
How to
Yeah.
make phosphorus.
I ought to be on the FBI watch list.
I have TS clearance. I'm allowed.
As the
I
concentration
don't think
is
so.
across 1 gram per kilogram. Widely distributed in many minerals, usually it's phosphates. An organic phosphate rock.
Marine environments.
Hmm. We don't exactly have that.
No, we
Go
don't.
find some.
Ask
That's
Sylvanas,
mineral-
hey, can we
Apparently
take a
you can get it
vacation
from
to the
bone ash."
ocean?
Oh wait, hold on. It's saying that phosphorus is also found in milk, grains, and protein-rich foods.
Yeah, yes, we're past that part already. So you could theoretically find phosphate-rich minerals in the Giant Shield Mountains,
Hmm.
but they would be deeper. They would be of deeper deposits.
Mm.
We need to get the mine going if we want that. So if
Well,
we
here's the thing.
want,
It's gonna take maybe more than a year to get the mine going because I need to figure out how in the hell to keep the rocks from collapsing.
Right.
Still.
oh, hear me out. Hear me out. Plan. Go to the petrified field. Get the tree that we want. Bring it
We
back.
need to ask Sylvanas if we can have the tree.
Yeah, well, fuck. Can we just call out
Does it matter?
Sylvanas
It's a
whenever?
rock, isn't it?
It's still a tree.
Yeah.
It's
It's
kind
still-
of a tree. It's made
still-
of rock, but it's the fossilized remains of a tree. But it's rock.
An old tree. Okay.
Finding
That's
a
the-
real gray area here.
That's the
Yeah,
weird thing
so-
about
I need
petrified
to
wood.
Still a
rock.
tree.
That's the weird thing about petrified wood is that it's technically made of rock.
Okay, well, we'll still ask him anyways once we get to Petrified Field if we can take the tree with us.
Yeah.
And once we do that,
As in, you and Clay, I need to start on the gold.
yeah,
Getting the
you
gold, and then...
Get, working the gold and the sulfur. We'll bring the tree back with us. If we, it's gonna be difficult to. It's gonna be difficult to go through Mailer's Forest, so I can summon a Sneed to help us carry it. We'll probably need a wagon though if we want to
We've
fully
got a wagon.
carry it. Oh yeah, you can make one. Never mind.
Well, that
Okay.
we have a wagon.
And
Oh,
then we
yeah.
also need oil,
Oil.
so that way it burns easier.
With that
Or-
oil.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Greek fire. Like how
No.
we don't know
Well,
how
no,
to make
that.
it.
because he wants to taste it, right? He wants to burn it. We saw him with the rock, the giant rock that was covered in oil.
Greek
Could make
fire.
napalm.
Wait, giant rock that was covered in oil. What?
Did
No,
you just suggest
so-
napalm?
So that's what Moradin did, Gale, was that he gave pretty much a giant circular rock, pretty much, and it always had oil. It changed to always have oil coming out of it,
Oh,
and whenever Zaman Rule will light it, the whole entire thing will go up in flame.
nice.
So essentially, we need to figure out how to do the same principles of having oil coming through it at all times.
Oil we can get from the ground, right? I wonder if we can mine for it, but in a different way.
Kalia invents fracking.
Oh my god!
You know how toxic that shit is? Sylvanas is gonna kick you into the
Yeah.
next line.
Okay, but who has oil?
The
More than
dwarves.
apparently.
I mean,
But
fish,
can we? Okay, is grease
animals.
oil?
Yeah,
Kind of.
Grease is
I mean,
oil.
how are you
Is-
defining oil?
Is the spell grease?
Grease only lasts what, a minute?
But what if we can enchant it so that way it happens every minute?
That's permanent grease.
That would be interesting.
Gosh. Yeah, can we do that? Grease is flammable. I mean,
It's artificer too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
making grease is very flammable.
Okay, this is an idea, and I don't want to shoot it down. It's a low
doesn't
level.
Say that it's flammable.
It's a-
It is
It
not
does
say
not
it is
say it's
not flammable
flammable.
in 5e, and everyone thinks that's BS because up until 5e, it is a spell that has been around since Gen 1 and was
Mm.
flammable. So yes, it's flammable.
Nice.
Yes!
Yes.
But I'm mulling over. Am I going to suffer some really bad repercussions of you guys being able to somehow infinite oil something?
Well, it's well.
It's only a first level spell.
In our
We're started the Industrial Revolution very
here's the
early.
thing. We need to put essentially throughout an entire year, right? We're figuring this out,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Think about
I
how much
think
time.
if you guys can think of a way to make it permanent that sounds feasible, I will allow it.
If we
Okay.
could we enchant a item inside the tree that is just kind of like how like there's like the decanter of never-ending water, just like the decanter of never-ending grease.
Oh my
Oh
I
my
hate that
God.
you came up with that so quickly.
Oh my god!
it!
Zane, you're a genius! Oh my god, I would hug you so hard right now if we were in IRL.
Kalea, so grease is a artificer spell.
Grease is
Yep.
an artificer spell.
Okay.
An alchemy
I would
jug
definite-
can also make oil.
An alchemy jug could make oil, yeah, technically.
Oh my god.
So if you just made like a more specialized version of an alchemy jug,
Yeah.
Oh no, we
the
on this.
decanter of endless oil. Wow, that's pretty smart of you guys. Good job.
Zane, amazing thinking, dude.
Just like as soon
I
as you
have my
said something
moment.
that produces oil, just like, wait a minute, can't the alchemy jug produce oil?
I just realized we basically made the chocolate fountain of oils and we're gifting that to the god of
Although,
fire purification.
I'm 95% sure the alchemy jug does not mean motor oil. I'm pretty sure it means cooking oil.
Yeah,
But I don't
Yeah.
care at this point.
But it burns.
Alright, I got some cooking oil. Let me go see if I can set it on fire.
Alright, so
No, please don't.
Wait, hold on. Alright,
Too
so,
late!
hold on.
I'm just
Hold on. So it seems like this is the plan. Obeon's getting the minerals and materials for making the gold inlays. Kalei is making the alchemy jug of, or the decanter of endless oil. I'm going to the petrified field to negotiate with the Sylvanas about taking the dead tree away and bringing it back with us. Good? No? Tomato?
think so.
Potato?
I think it sounds good. It's only gonna take what, 2 weeks there and back.
Since you're not, and I don't mean this in any way, if Evan is here, since you're not taking Osteroth, it's 5 days there and 5 days back.
Okay, I can do that, and especially if I have my...
The ability to just fly.
Wait, are
has
you
warped
flying
this
with a
campaign.
petrified tree?
Flying
Or
and then...
flying there, I guess. Yeah.
And then wheeling
I
us
want
back.
to see that.
Yeah, I'll fly. I mean, I probably could
Depends
if
on
I
how
just go...
big of a piece, I guess, you try and take.
Yeah, I can probably do it. I just had to get naked just to carry it with
Okay.
me.
Why did you say it like that?
Because the army weighs a lot. What do you want?
You could have
from
just
me?
said something like, if I just drop literally everything I'm holding, but no, you have to say if I get naked.
I didn't drop everything I'm wearing.
Raising matters.
Not in this case.
Yes,
I
it
feel like
does.
you could at least wear pants.
Yes,
I probably
please wear
can.
pants.
I will wear pants.
Don't be the god of honor who's
If
three.
you don't, I will shoot you out of the sky.
I think I will help.
I will be the god of hard work and determination. I'll carry that fucking tree back with me on my.
Taylor and Asurian are gonna team up together to take the sun and literally beat you with it again.
Again?
Again, what did I get beaten with it again?
No. The story is the first morning is that Taylor dragged Asurian, not dragged, but drove Asurian with his chariot to create the morning through the sky. But basically, they haven't ridden together since. And I'm saying they're going to ride together just to beat Varric with the sun.
Because
We ride it down, bitches!
I just
my
imagine
ass
this
snaps out.
random bystander just sees the sun pop out of the sky, you hear a thwack, and then it goes right back.
And then suddenly this new dude just lands right next to you. Just burns, third-degree burns all over his body.
He's like
Dead
on the
insult
ground,
injury, the bystander is Kane.
and that is how the drows were made. They were just like
That's how
very
the drows were
they're-
made.
They're just extremely
They're
sunburnt
just
elves.
severely sunburnt.
All right. So we've got a plan here. Basically, Clay is making the infinite oil glitch. What is Obion doing?
I am
Silver,
going to
gold,
collect my all the gold and
and Oregon
sulfur.
Trail.
What?
Okay, I'm not asking you, Zane. Let him answer.
And phosphorus that is needed, and I'm also going to start shaping out leaves inlaid with gold.
How big are you guys wanting to make this?
Do you want to make like 4 feet tall?
That's how
That's
big of a
kind of a
tree I can
small
carry
tree.
back with me.
Well, I don't think we need a big tree, do we?
Well, it
Well,
should be at least a
actually-
normal-sized tree.
How
Would you-
big was the gift that
Unless
Morgan
we want an
gave us?
eternally burning bonsai.
No. Do you want to one up Morden?
Well, I would say,
let
like,
me think about this.
like, how-
Morden's rock of infinite oil was about 2.5 feet tall.
Hmm.
Okay, let's make one about 2.5 feet tall.
Bunch of copycats.
Well, we don't want
It's
to
a
one
tree,
up
I feel like it
Morden.
could logically be taller than a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
logically, it could be
A
taller than
4.5
that.
foot tree is okay.
I don't really think that's
And
one
also
upping him.
this-
It's just
I-
a tree.
You're right. You're right. 2 feet,
Yeah.
7 inches.
Oh my
Are
god.
we
now
making
you
a
look like you're
bonsai?
right. Like,
I was
if you
just
made
saying-
it taller, it would just been like, oh, it's just a tree. That
That's-
just looks
that's just a
petty.
tree.
Are we
That's
making
yeah.
a
just
bonsai of
Tabasco now.
burning?
So yeah, let's do that.
Alright, guess we're
let's
making a
not
bonsai of burning.
not.
I need a straight answer here. Just give me the straight answer. How tall?
The straight answer is however big of a tree I can carry back with me.
That is petrified.
You're making me do math.
Is
Yes.
petrified trees way more?
They're made
I
of
mean,
stone,
it's rock.
presumably.
So probably.
That they were.
Let's consult Google. How much does a petrified tree weigh?
That's what I say.
Just because they used to be a
question is-
tree does not mean they weigh the same as a tree. They're rock now.
Density.
160 to
Density.
200 pounds per cubic foot.
Oh,
Oh my god.
spicy.
Oh.
I think you might be coming back on foot, bud.
Yeah, I have. Wait, I have a fine steed. How much can it?
That poor steed.
Well, find greater steed is also a thing. Don't you
Yeah.
have 4th level spells?
Yes, I do.
So
I can do
okay,
fine
let me
greater
look
steed.
up a griffin. Like this really doesn't matter, but you know, half
Well,
of us are very detail oriented. So
Yeah.
We're nitpicky, is what we are.
no, Danielle, we phrase everything in the positive.
No,
Why?
Detail oriented.
I think there's a difference.
What's a
Obsessive.
Mm,
What's a what?
Periton?
Weird
Oh, they're
motherfuckers.
It's ugly.
basically harpies, but not human.
That's cool.
Periton? I thought they were the things with horse faces.
Yes, they are. They're like harpies,
Yeah,
but with
horse
horse
face harpies.
faces and not
They're
human.
ugly.
Why?
Basically, they had a choice for like halflings for the fine steed spell because paratines are medium,
Oh.
and they were like, "Well, we need something that flies, and a halfling could fly." This is pretty much the only thing that fits.
Why does this go into detail about the reproductive cycle?
What?
What?
Okay, you.
The Monster Manual just randomly does that sometimes.
It must.
Only about very random monsters.
Yeah, it's
It-
not consistent. They were just like a really strong image of just random shit.
Okay, so with your summoned greater steed, whichever version that would be, they generally all have the same strength and carrying capacity. You'd be able to pull a 3-foot tall,
That's fine.
a 3-foot tall petrified tree.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll do
So-
that then. I'll talk
That'll
with
take you
Sylvanas.
10 days. I'm gonna
Make sure
be real with you. Kalea's project is probably gonna take a month.
Fair.
Yeah, I would put that on level with the uncommon magic item. And then Obion, to do that much detail work would also probably take you a reasonable amount of time. I'm just gonna round it to a month.
Yep.
While they're working on that, I've got the other 3 idiots.
The Three Stooges.
Well,
I
since
am
won't
noticing
do-
that there is this the two parties in our
Yeah.
actual party here.
As long
Yeah,
as I'm
two-
What
curly.
did we do?
Team
Why are
Sword
we
and
the
Guard.
idiot?
No, you're not. You're just the other idiots.
As long
I've
as,
got
long
the
as I'm
fire
curly.
idiots and the stabby idiots.
I wanna
Well-
be curly.
Yeah.
I can stab. Not well, but I can stab.
We have shared
think
custody over the honorable idiot.
Yeah.
He's a swing idiot.
He's a swinging.
Do we
have me on
want
weekends.
him? Is the question.
They had me on weekends.
All right. So what do the stabby group want to do?
Fuck.
Because you had like about 20 minutes of preparation time while I was going over this.
There's a couple ideas I'm thinking of. One is straight up just go hunt werewolves.
Oh,
But
I
then
feel
I
like that's something we might want to take all of us for.
Yeah.
It would be risky, but it would also be really cool.
It would be really cool.
Fucking Rambo that shit, dude, Michael.
1v1 now.
can werewolves hit me?
wait. Hold on.
Get werewolves.
Could I? Because it is getting near like winter, and you know, my other brother, Orion, doesn't have much to hunt.
Are you
Good
gonna try
idea.
and rope him into your petty squabble?
Petty squabbles. We are just getting we're just getting his wife a couple new rugs.
Golly, that's dark, but okay.
Why am I counting?
What?
Hey Josh, remember you said that last session.
I know,
When-
I
when-
know,
when-
I know. I'm just realizing how dark it was. Look, my darkness comes out at like 11 o'clock at night.
There's that idea, and then there's other idea of just trying to find the damn wolf.
You can spend this month trying to find the dang wolf.
I will try to find the damn wolf and just keep just telling Mallard to fuck off.
No, Josh, it's damn wolf, okay?
I don't like the naughty words. Roll me a survival check. That is
It's
the,
in the-
type
it's in
I
the
had
Bible
to do last
for
time.
It's in the
It's
book.
the people!
Say it.
Well, yes, but my look, it's in the Bible because it's the worst fate you could ever have.
And
I don't want to say that to
lycanthropy?
somebody.
Damn, Evan, damn,
lycanthropy.
that does fucking go through a few levels.
Was
Hashtag
it a survival check I had you make last time, Michael?
Yes, those are right.
Okay, make another survival.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god!
The DC is slowly getting lower, I promise you, but you're not there quite yet.
How big is this wolf though? Like,
Roll me a d4.
it's gonna be fucking Malor just harassing you again.
Mallard does not come to bother you at all this time. It's just not the best time to be looking for things because of all of the leaf litter that is just blocking all
yeah.
footsteps.
And also, Evan, you know what? Thinking about it, that just sounds like it's someone going towards that path.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, Osteroth, what would you like to do with this month?
I don't know. I never thought of it before. I might just go with Orman, just in case they need another body to throw at this lycanthropy thing.
Why don't you make me a survival check then?
Oh boy.
I swear if you do better.
It's gonna be
Or-
It
You found the
would be
bear.
really
Well,
fun-
I guess the
it would
bear
be
found
really
you. Never
funny.
mind.
It'd be really
This is
funny
where-
because
this
I
is
have a
where-
0.
If you do better, or maybe just dropping his spear, or say I'm leaving, and just walks out. You guys don't see him
Actually-
for a year.
Did we
Keep
summarize what happened with Osteroth last time? I don't think we did.
No, we
I don't
didn't.
think
He,
so.
he found the god of the bears, and now
Oh yeah,
he
you
found the god
found
of
the
the
kind
wolf.
of bears.
He found the god of the wolf too.
No, so what happened last time is he wanted to find a loon, so his thought process was well the Surian said find the bears and you find a loon. So he went looking for the bears. The bears found him and
That was really funny.
it was fun. The god of the bears is really stupid. Or not stupid, he's dopey. He's very dopey.
Aw.
And
He's a bear.
He basically picked up Osteroth after accusing him of stealing his name. And basically just took him over to Elune and they had a conversation. He asked for a part of the night sky. She was like, "That's a tall order, buddy, but I do owe your mentor, so I'll think about it." That's basically it. So I feel really bad about this. 'Cause the DC is 15.
Oh my god.
With the help of Osteroth. Orme, you are able to get a track on Goldrin.
I
You
found it.
find him. You find him prowling around in the western or the eastern side of Malor's forest, surrounded by different sized wolves. You have seen them far enough away, and you are upwind enough that they have not spotted either of you yet. But roll me a stealth check.
Could I cast pass?
Yes.
All right, Ashel. Let's do this. Let's go.
Good
Damn,
lord.
that's rough sneaky.
Dude, Ostroth is just
Yeah.
wrecking the god of the hunt for the human.
Hey, you
I'm
know,
sorry.
sometimes beginners get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Beginner's
bro.
luck.
Let me find Goldrin's stat block.
Poppers.
Would he be using passive perception? Both you roll me a d8. A d8.
No, this is where it comes in.
This is where the fun begins.
Not a happy landing.
Okay, Goldrin is actively aware of his surroundings, so he does get an active perception check. He gets advantage because of keen senses.
The popper's
His
gonna
eyes
sniff
just
you
like
out.
dart over to the group real quick, like a 90-degree turn.
You have not been seen or smelled by Goldrin. What will you do?
Ashel, can you, would you mind if you stand back as Orme kind of will pull out a piece of meat that he has.
You can faintly hear behind you. I'm way ahead of you, buddy.
Meh.
He pulls out a piece of meat and bone he has that he's basically saved, or that he's cured. And he basically walks walks a while away to where he can probably make eye contact with Goldrin, and then he using basically speak with animals, he howls as a kind of a sign of greeting.
Roll me an animal handling check with advantage.
Michael.
Nice.
Nice.
23.
Fuck.
Popper friend time.
T-pose. Assert your dominance.
What was that noise, John? Just small sigh of just like, guess we're doing this.
The sort of outer edges of the pack, as there are nearly 100 wolves with Goldrin at the time,
Damn.
are the first to see and smell you. And as they begin moving, Goldrin is made aware of this. He gets low on his legs, starts moving towards you. And then he starts moving over to the left from your perspective. And he starts circling around you.
All right, I
He's going to try
basically-
and hide. Make me a perception check.
All scared puppy.
Alright.
Oof.
But while he's doing his ornament, he pulls in a piece of essentially skin, and puts it down, puts the meat and bones on it, and then he turns around and looks down, because that's how you show respect with dogs. That's how you're supposed to treat stray dogs. You don't try to go, come here. You gotta turn around, look down,
Let
and
them
just
come to you.
kneel down. Yes, and he'll just say, Goldrin, I am Morame, the hunter, and I know your packs, your children are great hunters, and I would like to hunt with you all. Please take this as a sign of friendship, as he's still looking down, as essentially a sign of respect, a sign of high respect.
A lot of the smaller wolves begin nibbling and biting at the offering that you gave. as some of the larger animals begin basically sizing you up, and some of them even like pushing you a little bit just with their snouts and start sniffing around you as you end up surrounded by the pack of Goldrin. Pizza? Really?
Doggy.
You do not
Fuckers.
see the wolf god himself, but you do hear his voice as he starts speaking in a very low and quiet whisper. He starts saying to you, "You want to hunt?
Yes.
Bring back my son."
That's Wes.
The thief who smells of blood and fire
Mm.
and dragons took my son. The one who walks on two legs. With the large axe.
Oh.
No.
This one with the large axe. Don't tell me it's the Syrian. Or no, it's Kane. Kane.
Kane uses a sword.
It's
Suture.
Like, who was the guy
Oh!
who sparred with Zane?
Oh fuck.
He is talking about Maglubiot.
Oh.
Glub glub.
Oh,
Go go. Go
Glub indeed.
We get to punch glub glub.
your child shall I shall do this for you. Oh, great wolf.
I would do it myself. But doors are a problem.
Do you like my
The
assistance?
pupper cannot open doors.
No. You do it. I don't
We'll
like
do
the
so.
underground.
We'll do so as he says, if you may, let me pull out my spear. So as Orme slowly pulls out a spear, taps on the ground, and then taps his chest with the hand that has spirit, and says, I promise you I shall do what I must, and basically draws a little bit of blood and basically drops on the ground, making a blood oath that he's gonna get his son back from the damn goblins.
A lot of the wolves around you are very intelligent. They're very confused why you're bleeding all of a sudden, as some of them get their hackles up. Some of them start growling at you. But a much
okay.
deeper rumbling from within the undergrowth silences them. And they begin basically moving away from you in all directions so as not to reveal Goldrin's location. And you find yourself alone in the forest. Osteroth, can you make me another stealth check?
Eh.
You are not within
Sure.
pass without trace.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nat 20. It's gonna be a nat
I
20.
swear if another wild god ends up finding you.
Did it roll? No, it
It's
didn't.
all
damn
the
it.
fucking god.
Maybe
17.
420.
Fuck!
Ooh.
I rolled a 2.
Only a
Wow.
perception check.
He's just standing right over.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, make me perception.
Shit!
Oh.
It's happening again!
I think this is just a myth now. Is that Ostroth goes into the woods and just finds some gods of animals.
It's like one of those mythology
Unironically.
memes, like how just like, oh, Zeus fucked something. Just like, no, Osteroth went wandering in the woods.
Osteroth, does the 32 hit?
22, yeah.
Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Shit.
Oh, goodness.
20.
Nice.
You have been pounced on by Goldrin.
Oh.
As he moves to bite your leg out from under you, you take 35 piercing damage, but you're able to stay up above. or stay up on your feet,
Angry puppy.
barely meeting the DC.
Ooh.
And then as Goldrin's leg is just mouth is just latched onto your leg, he just looks up at you, opens his mouth and just says sorry as he leaves.
Nice.
It's okay.
Angry pupper.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
hold
hold
on, wait. I just have to say something. So Michael now has a fetch quest.
Oh, that's awful.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
You're
wait,
going
wait,
after stuff from like
just-
3 different gods at this point.
Yeah, he is.
Yes. I just really realized for this one, I could probably wrangle Tyr into the shit because he likes wolves. Hey, bro, I'm trying to get the friendship of wolves here. Fucking help my ass, and you'll become friends with wolves too.
Well, it's also on the way to Tiamat.
So this tier doesn't have that. My apologies.
Wait, what?
This tier prefers dragons.
Oh,
Awkward.
I mean,
I mean, you've got one of those too.
Yeah, that's true.
hey, Tyr,
Oh,
help me out with one of these.
no. I did say he does like wolves. My bad.
Yeah,
I
he
was
likes
thinking of a
wolves.
different god. I was totally thinking of a different god. I've been doing way too much work for things you guys are never going to see. I'm getting my god.
Same brother.
Okay,
But,
so you could involve Tyr. You could involve the party too. So
involve-
we've got Osteroth and now Karis.
So,
What do?
I guess I'm gonna try and incubate a dragon egg.
How do?
The thought I had was to go over to the Peak of Destruction and ask Talos to bless it with storm magic.
Are you doing the same kind of shit I'm doing, but like instead of fire, you're using something else?
I
Use
don't
lava.
know.
Like she went to a volcano, dipped into the volcano where we killed her
Mm.
grandpa.
What?
I
Oh,
have
the dragon, yes.
Yeah.
similar plans, but a wildly different intent. I think.
Okay. I don't know what you're
Okay.
doing, but
The first thing I want you to do is make me 3 athletics checks.
cool. I think I'm not
Especially
bad
if
at
you are
those.
indeed flying, I assume.
I mean, yeah. I don't really
Yeah.
want to walk up the mountain.
You are flying through an active storm.
Well, most of those were good.
It is extremely difficult to get through Talos' storm. And you're only really able to get through it after your 3rd attempt on the 3rd day.
Mm.
And as you get to the Peak of Destruction, it is basically a large temple that he has built, roughly hewn out of the side of the mountain itself, by some sort of destructive force, whether that is by lightning or his own strikes. You do find that he, or at least him and his fellow gods, fly here most often, as there is a little landing pad outside of the temple itself, with its large pillars and domed roof. You land there, and the goddess of winter is sitting near the doorway. She is always incredibly grumpy. She wields an ice pick and has armor made of ice, her hair flowing like a winter storm. She just looks at you and just sneers.
Is that Ariel?
That is
Yeah.
Oral.
Lady Ice Kiss herself.
That's such a cool art.
It really is,
It
and I just
is.
appreciate that it's not horny.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the.
Well, technically, she is a horned owl.
God, uh,
Shut up. So is she like guarding the door, or is she just chilling here being grumpy?
I mean, a little bit of
Not quite.
both. it's safe to presume that she thinks that she is
She thinks she's important.
in charge of letting people in to see Talos, but she's also an incredibly weak god. So you could
This is like you
probably-
just look at her, you look at her like, do not even try it, and just like walk by.
I mean, you have probably fought her at some point and beat her pretty badly.
Rip.
If you tried to just push past her, she would not be able to do much.
Harris just kind of gives her a polite nod and just kind of moves to move past her, just kind of watching out the corner of her eye to see if she tries to stop her.
She's like tense. She is ready to just try and beat the crud out of you,
Oh, good.
but it doesn't happen.
Garrus is just watching her like, don't try it.
will
You're not
not.
that guy.
Trust me, you're not that guy. God, this whole thing.
I didn't come here to start a fight, but I will finish one.
That's my
The
sister,
temple
everybody.
itself is just one large circular tower. The lowest portion of it, which is a gathering hall with a series of arrayed chairs, almost like thrones, the largest of which stands opposite of the door. Currently sat in which is Talos, the god of storms and destruction. Let's see. I just like showing off the
Damn.
character sheets for those who might not
Nice.
be listening.
Oh, he's a greater deity.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the room also is Mishka, the goddess of sacrifice,
Oh,
and
her.
Eldath. Eldath is currently sitting in a chair staring at the ceiling.
Which one's
Oh,
Odette?
we
Mishka
love
on the
Eldath.
Mishka on the other hand was standing in the middle of the room and was addressing Talos. She is basically just asking him to tone it down for a little bit. Just a little bit. It's really what she's trying to get at. It's really hard to get in and out. She's complaining about the tempests that are surrounding the Peak of Disruption. She's basically going along the lines of like, look, dude, I know you wanted to make this faction of us gods that are kind of like, you know, we don't have one of those pantheons, but you need to tone it down if you want everyone to come here. Malar's not been in like 3 years. Umberly never
Good.
comes out of the room anymore. You need to stop. And then Eldath throws in her 2 cents and says, "This is why no one's friends with you."
Go out!
Talos does not take this well. Stands up and basically stamps his foot down, saying that he's going to do as he well pleases, and that he doesn't care if he has friends. Throwing another look over at Eldath, who just
Well, he
kind
sounds
of
very spoiled.
shrugs.
He and Kane must get along.
It's
He and
Yeah.
Kane are best buds.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
At that,
Yeah.
Mishka sees that she is putting someone else off a little bit, or holding someone else up, and takes her leave and sits down in one of the chairs. As Talos, actively sparking around his hair, sits down in his throne, and he just mumbles and grumbles.
Edgy. Do I look good?
Yes, Karis, come in. Thank you
Hi.
for asking. Whatever.
I do hope I'm not interrupting anything, Lord Talos.
No, you are certainly not, and thank you for not beating up Oral again.
You're most welcome.
There are
I'm
no braziers
laughing.
lighting the corners because there are no corners.
I'll get some corners and put some braziers in them.
Make
Maybe
sure they're
Oral
filled with
might
hot
get more
coals,
power.
dimly illuminating the room.
Hey, Oral, have you thought about bracers?
Are they keeping at the winter chill?
The
Anyways,
braziers keep out Ariel.
what do you want?
I have come to ask for your help in a task I'm undertaking. And Karis kind of pulls out the egg that she brought with her. I would like the blessing of your storm's great power upon this young egg that I'm attempting to hatch.
He like blinks at you 3 times.
Not every day someone walks in with a dragon egg.
You want me to bless that.
Yes.
God of destruction.
And storms. Yes.
I cannot separate my aspects from my power.
I understand that. Destruction is necessary sometimes.
He starts just combing his fingers through his beard. You're a lot more like Cain than I had thought you would be.
How so?
There's some willingness in there.
She kind of just raises an eyebrow, like, willingness for what?
You would let destruction into your worlds.
View it
A
as
lot of
a
people push
necessary
me
part
away.
of the cycle.
We are hatching it then.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We are hatching it then.
Yes. It has already had the curse removed.
Impressive. Come, he says, as he gets up out of his chair and heads towards a set of stairs that wind up the tower.
I will follow him.
Oh god. If I had to make her the opposite for the fucking dragons too now, like,
No, you don't, Zane. You don't have to.
oh,
He-
it's gonna be
he
like me
takes-
parenting.
He takes you up to the pinnacle of his temple, which is basically like a gazebo with large pillars holding up a domed roof and open to the storm surrounding it. There are 3 large drums surrounding the center of the room, and he just motions towards the center of the room.
I guess I put the egg there? Is that what he wants me to do?
He's saying you can put the egg there, you can stand there and hold the egg, whatever you want to do.
Strike.
I'm gonna
down.
stand there and hold it.
The first ever.
He
to be
pulls
struck by
out a series of small mallets, and he begins throwing them at the drums, creating a beat that is disorienting and confusing to you. And as the beat continues to increase in volume and tempo, the storm clouds around begin to darken, and rain begins to pour, and thunder rumbles, and then lightning strikes the egg. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw? Because you're obviously not trying to avoid it.
Yeah, I mean, no. What are you?
Oh
Nice.
Jesus.
That many dice. You take 1/2 of 64 lightning damage.
Oh.
Spicy.
Any spice?
As the lightning is attracted to the metallic scales of the dragon egg, you see the little baby embryo illuminated inside of the egg in the light of the lightning, and it begins wiggling around. And you feel the egg actively begin to move, and then you feel little jolts. It starts moving, It is trying to begin to hatch. Are you going to remain at the peak of destruction, or are you going to take it back to the throne of Assyria?
I'm gonna take it back.
Can you roll me a d20?
Nah, 20.
Talos seems to have taken Mishka's advice a little bit more seriously now that you had arrived and asked for his help, because the storms are very, very much less intense surrounding the peak of destruction. But I still do need you to roll me an athletics check.
Why do I feel like Talos is a tsundere?
Because you make that assumption up against anyone that's grumpy.
Mhm.
That is Ethan. That is Ethan. I made that.
That is
Whoa!
both of you.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
that's
Whoa! Why am
Wow.
I being dragged
All
in
of our
here?
degenerates.
I made that joke once, and that was my first time making that
Okay,
joke.
okay, that's
Lies.
enough. So, the egg is actively hatching in your hands as you are flying it back to the throne of Assyrian. It manages to break off a little piece of the eggshell, leaving still the membrane intact. Do you want to hold on to the eggshell?
Yes.
The little creature that eventually, after about 32 hours, comes out of the egg is very small, very fragile looking. And its body is coated in these iron-like plates that spark when they get too close to each other. What would you like to name it?
A great question. I'll get back to you on that.
Fuck! I forgot we needed neighbor dragon.
I wanted to see what it would turn out like before I named it.
It turns out like a dragon.
This is
Thank
what
you.
it looks.
Sorry.
If you don't mind, they are going to be referred to as battle dragons.
Wow. Man,
Ooh.
Oh.
it's like
What kind
it's
of
like
dragon
warrior
is it?
cats, but better.
Is it like an iron
Iron
dragon, Josh? You said it had iron scales.
You- Mikey boy. Is it a he or a she?
I'll let you choose that.
Cool.
I should put that in handouts.
Friend.
I have a baby.
I have a BB. She says, "Oh my god." Cute. So this month has
I'm-
gone by.
imagine
Karis
Kalea
is
in the same
nurturing
room,
the
just like,
firstborn
"What?"
of the elven dragons, which will have implications later.
I just
Garrett's
imagine
just
like
walking around, look at my child!
she just goes to Kalea, just look at my child and just what?
I guess.
Oh my god, I can just imagine. Oh man, look, it's iron, just like you. Wow, Garrus, that's yeah.
I got it
Right.
before you.
Oh no!
Forest. Her dragon starts to burn down a forest. Stop it! I'm a mom making a difference.
Garrus is 100% a soccer mom. Change my
I
mind.
just want to. I just want to
Very
imagine.
gotta do better
That's one of
stuff.
those really
There-
intense PTA moms who will fight you for bringing out store-bought cookies.
But Eric will go hug his sister and congratulate, be like, "I can't believe I'm an uncle." Damn, it just changes my whole idea because I was gonna try to get an iron dragon.
So
Congrats, bud. Sorry about that.
It's
This
all
is going to
good.
be a question that is going to be directed at every dragon parent. What are you going to feed it?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. Yeah, 'cause
They-
dragons just kind of eat like everything, don't they?
Dragons are capable of eating anything.
We taught a dragon to eat tofu.
It's a vegan, okay? We only feed it the best spin.
Looks like a skeleton.
So I'll let you think about that for a while.
This year, here's a whole grain, organic wheat from the field over from Isha. Thank you, Isha.
Ethan's totally fucking feeding it creatine.
Yeah! Get swole, baby!
The
Come on.
creature does seem to have taken after you greatly, as for the first while of its life, the first few months, it squares up to almost literally everything that it comes
Oh my
across.
god.
And the creature very much enjoys tormenting smaller critters than itself by going up to
boy.
them and basically zapping them with its wings. Basically what young children do when they figure out they can use static electricity to hurt their friends.
Kara's just following from a distance, like, is he gonna grow out of that, or is that gonna be a problem?
Occasionally,
teach him
he
that.
it also enjoys going up to people and lighting their cloaks on fire.
That's gonna be a problem.
no.
I think you might
Swear
need
to
to
God.
punish him for
I
that.
swear to God, if this child gets in my workshop, we're gonna have problems.
Whenever it sets something on fire, I just pick it up and just carry it off. Like, nope, we don't do that.
It's like, do
Well,
not
as
let
long
as
him
you
don't-
get near this giant oil jug that I am making.
I'll be especially.
Why would you
thoughtful.
say that, Kalana? I was gonna want to.
I don't
I'll
know
make
if it
sure it
understands
doesn't. I'll
words
guard the
yet.
door for
Do
you,
you
Leia.
understand words
Creature
yet,
doesn't
little dragon?
Creature does not speak any languages yet.
See,
Oh, so it's just
fine.
It's just like Momo in Avatar, where like everyone is sick. It's like.
I spend the days in a round of my time now just teaching in Elvish.
Just keep
Elvish.
him out
Interesting.
of Obion
I don't speak Draconic.
and my labs.
No. A dragon that doesn't speak Draconic.
Oh,
Every
It'll be a second
single.
language. I'll get someone to teach me, and then I'll teach.
Oh my God! Every single battle dragon from here on out, if you don't learn Draconic, will only speak Elvish or Common.
Hmm.
That'd be
Yeah.
wild.
That's
Maybe
kind of cool.
Well, I
You
mean,
teach
I have
my
Celestial.
If Orme goes up there, he's just gonna teach young dragon the word skill issue, and just
O plus ratio.
every time it sets someone's cloak on fire, it's just.
You are me.
All I hear from it, it's not GG, it's GG.
But I think better yet,
Who around does speak Draconic? Who would speak it?
Well, looks like I'm
Buddy.
teaching. If I had a dragon, I'm teaching it fucking Celestial.
I mean, Astarion, and there's also Astarian's buddy dragon.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Hey, yo.
You do not want the god of mischief to hang out with your kid, because what's gonna happen is he gets
Oh,
set
God.
someone's cloak on fire and just be like fly away.
I have to assume that every time the God of Mischief comes nearby, Karis threatens to stab him.
Oh,
I figured.
No,
the
look,
God of
man, I
Mischief-
don't need you teaching him anymore.
The God of Mischief would just
You know that scene from John Wick where he's got Vigo and he like shoots his driver, and Vigo's just like, cool it, cool it, cool it, cool it, cool it.
Oh my
If something had gone differently, I was going to have this be yours.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, that's
I'm not going for that quite heavy of edgelord vibes.
Blood dragon.
Spooky.
We've only got a few more going on. So, you have a new dragon buddy. It is bonded to you. It cries anytime you leave by sight.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking-
God.
It's a
Oh.
fucking cat. It's a cat.
No, it's a baby. All babies do this.
No, it's a cat.
It's a baby.
Babies do not like being away from the thing that they perceive as mother.
Can confirm.
Mother,
As a
I
baby, I
cried
would cry
violence.
whenever my mother left the room.
I mean, that's what most babies do. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
it's just I
what
did it
I'm
to
saying.
an excessive amount.
I just
Holy
want to imagine.
shit,
I just want to imagine fucking Daniel's dragons like mother, I crave violence. It's like, no, you're too young.
Yes. At some point.
She's like the energy, but I'm gonna need you to chill just a little bit. We live in a society.
This is society.
All right.
Oh god, my name's
so-
gonna be Logan.
The month has come and finished. The oil tree has been constructed, decorated, and figured out. You guys very, very carefully managed to embed the infinite oil, I'm just gonna call it a pod right now,
Yeah.
inside of it. How exactly does the oil come out of the tree?
Ooh.
I was thinking coming out from the top just to like have the leaves get lit on fire. That would be pretty.
Oh
cool.
no. You know what we should do?
Mhm.
We should have
Yeah.
it where we perfectly loop it so right? It goes around the leaves and then it drips down, right?
Oh, so
So-
like the leaves are on fire and it's like.
And then fire drips down from the leaves.
Oh, I love that idea. It's like a fire tree.
That's cool.
What do you think, Gil?
That's cool.
That's cool. And then oh,
So, like-
and then when it hits and if it hits the trunk like sparks or something because of the phosphorus and sulfur and stuff like that.
Well, we need to put
You
our
guys
fire.
just made a firework.
Yeah. Oh my god. We just
Kalea
created our
takes notes
first
for later.
fireworks!
Here's the thing: we have to start imbuing it with as much fire immunity as we possibly can, just so it doesn't melt.
I mean, that's
Do
on
you
you
guys
too.
want to? Do you guys want to take the time to do that?
I
What's
definitely
happening?
think we should. Imbue the tree with the fire immunity just so it doesn't melt. Because if he can burn through
Yeah.
our fire immunity, having two gods who are immune to fire and another god who's fire resistant, enchanting it for like 3 months will probably go over pretty well to make it a sturdier tree.
I've also got protection from energy, which helps.
Oh,
It's
that would
just
definitely help.
additional resistance.
So that is another month to get the tree to be fire immunity. And for those of you who are not, or who are not going to be a part of this, aka Stabby group, take some time to
Yeah.
figure out what you're gonna do with an extra month of downtime. We're gonna take a break so that you have some time to figure that out.
Nice.
Okay.
I just
I mean,
We're
love
gonna start with Orme. What you gonna do?
Alright.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Okay,
when they come
Josh.
for you?
Because I would probably need more platinum scales to purify my dragon, or methinks I probably need more. Which god of the humans made mead?
Made mead.
Yes,
I'm gonna
or is
see
it
you
just
got
more?
drunk.
Yes,
Made mead. That's a hard,
or
that is honestly
or
a
is it-
kind of a hard question to
or is it
answer.
more like a or
Maybe
is it more
God
like a collective, like people make their meats this way.
I
Other people make
think
them
that
this way.
would have been Gond and Shantia.
Hey,
Okay.
dude, try this. All right, it's pretty good. Try this with this. All right.
Instead of
Ooh.
Okay. Instead of Gon giving me the potion and the oil of swiftness or the oil of sharpness to help me out on my quest,
Could he have just given you several thousand gallons of mead? Yes.
yes, could it be more? I asked him to make it more potent than alcohol.
You're asking
enough
him
to
make
get.
basically brandy.
Yes,
Is
Are you
this
gonna
what
get
you
a
would read,
fucking
like
T-Max wrong?
freeze it and skim off the alcohol?
He
What are you saying?
you
can do that, but he says
If
he's
you-
going to have to take some time to create an apparatus.
how long are you talking about, brother?
He could probably make the apparatus in a couple of weeks and then fine tune it and refine the alcohol in another 2 weeks.
Okay. because Orme also just tells the plan of essentially what happened was Bahamut said I need to get something from Tiamat, and my idea is to get Tiamat really plastered and then go into her halls.
He kind of blinks at you a couple of times.
Yeah, I need you
When
to.
Torm said that you wanted help,
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I
suppose
still-
that's one way to do it.
Yeah. And if anyone's wondering, I got this off an Egyptian myth.
Oh,
where they basically, yeah,
Well, this is also what they do to
Poly,
shoot, what's his name?
yeah,
Polyphemus?
Polyphemus.
Well, they do it to Polyphemus. They do it in the Egyptian myth. I don't remember its name, but they also do it to the Norse dragon.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's
Nidhogg.
his name?
Nidhogg.
Not Nidhogg.
Not
The other
Nidhogg?
one.
No,
He has the horde.
Wow, it's like that's like all dragons have hordes.
It's...
Well, he was kind of like the first one to have a horde of gold.
Hmm.
yeah,
Mhm.
You sure that's not Nidhogg?
No, Nidhogg
No.
is the one that bites at the tree. Fafnir.
Fafnir.
Are
Yeah,
you sure
Fafnir,
that's
yeah.
not an adult red dragon?
No, Fafnir was a green dragon because it was poisonous.
Mhm.
Anyways, you want to get Sirik involved in this?
I mean, I'll go ask him. As I'm just gonna go ask him and talk, and basically ask him, hey, I'm betray this. Hey, do you want to pull the ultimate? Do you want to pull the ultimate prank impossible heist?
Absolutely. What are we doing?
Stealing from Tiamat, my brother.
Hey, man, let's go!
I'll basically tell him. Okay, I'm just gonna lay out some rules. You can take the gold and silver, or the gold or not gold, the gems from her. I'll allow that. As long as no one owns it, I just need to get a chalice from her. That's about it.
Look, I don't go into heists expecting what to get. I go in, I see what I can find, I'm gonna take it.
Just as long as you make a promise.
Honestly,
at
I'll
least
just
get
help
the
you
damn
get the
chalice.
cup, man. What are we doing? What's the plan?
Plan is to get her plastered, and then we're gonna sneak into her halls.
Classic. All right, what are we using for bait? Are you getting her out, or am I getting her out? Are we inviting her somewhere? Do we want to get Ogma involved for music? What are we doing? Are we serenading her? We could serenade her.
This dude is just hold my beer, watch this energy. Oh my
I
god.
love it.
It's like a mix of Loki and he's
I'm
deciding.
thinking.
my
Loki,
beer,
but
watch this.
if he was like a college frat boy, it's alright, fucking hold my beer. Let's do this. And then I'm just gonna basically be like, well, an idea would. I mean, do you know about those little creatures that, like the kobolds, I believe they're called?
No.
Like little dragon people. I'm wondering if we can get some, like, I don't know, something that, like a spell that can change our shape, and
He pulls his cloak around him and says, "Disguises, I love it.
yeah, and just
He loves it.
guys.
I need to find one of these little salamanders."
They're like little, like they're just imagine gnomes, but they're made by dragons. They're little.
That sounds awful, but okay. I need to go find one first because I need to see one.
Disguises.
I'll be back in a week.
Alright.
As the very thin and gaunt Sirik basically goes skipping off to the east, to the west.
I love him. He's hilarious.
Oh my god.
I like how
He comes back within a week, or rather, a kobold comes up to you in a week,
Alright, sure.
wearing Sirik's clothes. I found one. Great. So we're gonna get her drunk. Who's getting her drunk? Is it you or me?
I mean, could be
Honestly,
you. Yeah.
let's get Ogma involved, dude.
Alright.
We have Ogma get her drunk. You and I go in and steal the things.
Yeah.
God.
I like this energy. I fucking love this energy.
Can I just say this real quick? I like how their god
Oh,
of
shit.
like, thievery and cunning is this kleptomaniac who wants to cause chaos, while ours is like the twirling mustache guy, like, "Mahaha, I changed your sign." Says I fly away.
Sirik causes a lot more chaos. because
Yes.
Taylor's a lot more willing to put up with it because Siri got them fired.
Oh,
Yes. Siri's a fucking goat, my guy. But also, I'm just imagining if Ogmund gets her, serenades her well enough, the myth of the bard could actually happen.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god!
That is
No.
disgusting.
Exactly.
So, Sirik
Is
basically
that how Dragonborn
gets
came to
Ogma
exist?
involved a little less willingly. There was a lot of chatting him up, and Sirik going, no, trust me, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so funny, dude.
God.
It's gonna be so much fun. You're getting the woo Tiamat. Come on, man. Eventually, Ogma, like, really for nothing else other than just to get Sirik off his back, says, fine, I'll
The
do
annoying
it."
little brother.
The annoying older brother.
Oh.
But yeah,
Yeah,
and as Gond has finished your liquor, Sirik, Ogma, and yourself begin hauling it over, or at least how are you transporting it?
We have carts.
You do have carts, but you don't have anything to pull it. You can pull it yourself. It'll be a little slower.
Yeah.
You have the bag.
Yeah.
You have your bag of tricks.
Do you have a bag of
Oh.
tricks?
Yeah, he has a bag of
Yeah.
tricks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's how we got the god of water purification or water.
Yeah,
purity.
Eldos.
Yeah.
Okay, so with
Eldos.
the bag of tricks, on average, you'll get something to be able to pull it.
Yeah.
Where are you going with this? How are you going to try and invite Tiamat?
I'm going to.
What are you proposing to Tiamat?
What we're gonna do is we're going to essentially invite Tiamat out, like probably near one of this area near her fanes, and basically just say, Lady Tiamat, I essentially to be like kind of like a more or less a we would like you to try this. It is good. It will.
Are you already drunk off the stuff?
It will make. Yeah, we have drunk it, and we would like to essentially invite you to, you know, join us in drinking this.
As you're going over this idea with Sirik and Ogma, Sirik just goes like, hold on. You just killed one of her
Yeah.
kids.
Mm.
She's
Yep.
not gonna believe that for half a millisecond, dude.
For me, yeah.
From you. She's not gonna believe it. I just killed your grandson. Here, have some drinks.
Yeah. No. How about let's just say an apology?
I
Just start with an
like
apology.
it. Why don't you find something for her to eat too?
Oh. Give me about. Looks up at the sky. A little while. Couple days.
We'll find a good place and we'll start moving stones around or something. Make a table or something. I don't know.
Okay. As Orme shall just go hunt.
The Table of
Until-
Tiamat might be a fun location to visit later.
What are you going to try and hunt to feed Tiamat?
Her other son.
No. Which region would he be in when we're having this discussion?
You could have had it at any point at any time.
Because it's near this region, I'll have to go hunt a mountain sheep. Or mountain goat.
Mountain goats? Alright.
Yeah.
They're easy to kill. I'm not even gonna have you really do a survival check.
It's
I'm
a
asking
goat.
you how many? As you are going like basically back and forth from this small valley that Sirik and Ogma are putting together this giant stone slab table with a like
how
almost like a couch made of stone for her.
now how big would they be in this region?
They would be considered medium-sized creatures.
And how
I
big's
get six.
Tiamat?
I get
Tiamat
6.
is gargantuan.
Oh my god.
6.
I
of
get
them,
6
Okay,
of them. Yes.
that is about 2/3 of her body size. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here's the plans. Here it says. First, we start out with the music. Be loud,
Alright.
Ogma. I'm sure she doesn't have that great of taste. Aim for volume. I am gonna try and sweet talk her. Because I love you, Orme, brother. But you
Yeah.
have a leaden tongue.
I understand.
You are going to hide.
I shall.
I am
I did do my part.
apologizing on your behalf.
Yes. As I am as Orme shall basically be like fucking half a mile away. Or like a quarter mile away.
He does have the sending spell, so he will use it to let you know when things go well.
Okay.
Because this is really interesting. Ogma begins playing a lute. What on earth? I know that's from the D&D show, but what is the context?
I don't know.
Golly. Ogma begins almost yell singing as best as he can, and it echoes across the bare storm smoke. And after 10 minutes of this, Tiamat gets irritated enough that she comes out of her lair. You see her coming out of this cave that she has shaped in her own likeness, with huge dragon heads, green, white, blue, red, and black, each one large enough to fit its own cave within its gullet. She comes out of a large cave that is beneath this sculpture of herself. And with a maddened rage, she begins screaming as she hurtles down the cliffs towards the place that Sirik and Ogma were. I'm going to roll a deception check on Sirik's behalf.
Sirik, I love you, brother.
Sirik does have advantage,
And a plus
expertise,
Expertise.
Yep.
and he has cast Enhance ability on himself.
Oh god. He is very much sweet talking to you, man.
You don't become the god of deceit and trickery on nothing. Okay. That's a big bonus, Joshua.
What is it, like a plus 20?
It does have reliable talent too. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, man.
If he does not beat her insight check on this, I don't know how. Let me double check her insight.
This is doubly fucked up because if you think about Orme, it's like I'm gonna use the apology dinner that I made for her. It's only to steal from her.
Dude, these dragons are not gonna love the humans at all.
Oh
Who gives a
no,
shit? Who
not
gives
at
a
all.
shit?
And he doesn't
We got our
care.
own dragon. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they'll have dragons of their own. Who cares?
Okay, so Sirik has beaten Tiamat by a whopping 6.
Nice.
What was his
He
bonus?
rolled a 33,
Oh,
Wow.
and Tiamat just begins drinking and eating these huge goats, almost entirely whole. Like, basically ripping them in half and then eating them with the mouth that she has just ripped them in half with. As Ogma, just terrified out of his mind, because he is still a lesser deity,
Yeah.
Oh, good.
begins singing to her, and she is going to make a con save.
How many concepts?
Bonus to this. 1 for each barrel she drinks.
Eh.
She has a plus 19, but the DCs are going to get steadily higher. She's fine on the first one.
Goodness.
Okay, I rolled a 1 on the second one.
Oh.
Oh god.
Still a 20. She's feeling it,
Wow.
Mr. Krabs. 21. She's really feeling it. Tiamat drinks 8 barrels of concentrated mead before
Oh.
she becomes drunk enough to fall asleep to Ogma's charms.
Oh,
And Cyric says, "It's go time!"
good time. Oh, brother.
I'm not actually going to really have you go to the map and do all this,
Alright.
but the Fane of Tiamat is not a small building or temple. She has carved out for herself a very large tunnel, perfectly circular, that leads to an even grander entryway, with statues
Alright.
of herself flanking a further door to the north, and smaller rooms to the east and west. I want you and Cyric to roll me stealth checks. He is going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Alright. It's either me or him. Okay, cool. It was gonna be either me or him that's gonna cast the spell.
Wow.
That's pretty darn good, but I think he's gonna beat you because he's got a plus 25 right now.
Damn.
Oh, he did it! Wow!
Wow.
Oh wait, I
He's-
forgot to
he's-
set advantage.
Oh.
Still didn't.
Wow.
Impressive.
Does that include the pass without trace too, or?
That includes the Pass Without Trace.
Dude can Orbe.
As you guys sneak in, you see that there are many of her children, the chromatic dragons, going about. But seeing as I cannot roll, even with some of the highest ancient dragons, cannot see you.
Wow.
Wow.
Actually, he's gonna have you cast Pass Without Trace because now
Yeah.
he's going to cast invisibility on the both of you,
Ugh.
Oh,
so that you can
shit.
just walk in. You reach with some investigation Tiamat's massive hoard. It is more like a mountain has been hollowed out, and treasures upon treasures have been piled high all over this hollowed out mountain. I need you to make me an investigation check.
Nice.
Oh no.
Alright.
Cyric is going to be doing his best to assist you, but he's not the most intelligent.
Oh,
Mm.
It's a shame you didn't have the second one.
Oh.
yeah, damn.
He does have proficiency though, so he does get reliable talent. Not that it really helps all that much right here.
What kind of treasures does she have right now? Since gold is like, money isn't a thing.
Money.
She keeps piles of refined gold in all of its different forms. So things like candlesticks, armor, embossed weapons, gems. There's a lot of armor. There's a lot of armor. A lot of weapons from creatures that she's killed. Because one of Tiamat's favorite things to do, basically, is to use poison to kill creatures, and then slowly burn them away with acid to get the non-corrodable metals out.
Oh, lovely.
So for the next hour, I want you to make me another investigation check.
18.
There we go.
That's much better. You don't find it.
Oh, shit.
Roll me again. 2 hours have passed.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
But
Yeah, there we
then,
go.
after 2.5 hours, Sirik comes tapping you on your shoulder. You don't even know that he's there until he taps on you. And it's a miracle he's found you,
Same
as
brother.
he has basically just been trying to find random falling piles of armor and gems. As you see him just briefly end his invisibility, and he's holding this huge cup that has the tail of Bahamut. So the tail is the handle that you hold that connects it to the base. And then from the tail, it attaches to the cup, and around the cup brim, there's the heads of each of the different metallic dragons. And you see held within the cup through some sort of magical barrier is blood.
Oh.
As he just hands it over to you and says, "Time to make our escape."
Let's go, brother. They're just like ready, like, oh shit, 2 hours. How fucked up would she be? How fucked up would she be?
No idea, but let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, you both make your escape. Make me stealth checks. Well, he's got a 35 at least.
Oh my god.
Because of reliable talent. I hate that ability. 26?
Yeah.
That does mean I need to roll for the ancient dragons who guard her horde.
Intruder! Ah!
The jig is up, boys!
Fly away! It's like when the rival team of your university steals your flag. It was like, go get them!
These are going to be ancient blue dragons.
Oh.
Zip
Two of
zap
them.
zoomity zap.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
Michael,
for
another deity, handle 2 ancient blue dragons on their own.
Could we? Well, the question is, we don't need a handle. We should have run. And also, I still do
One
have
has rolled a
inspiration.
4.
Okay.
The other has rolled a 2.
Ah!
Oh,
my
my
God.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wow.
Let me take a sniff of that real quick.
I can't believe
They
it.
Wow.
got the 17s.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh
The dice
my
gods
god.
smile upon
That's
you.
just a story for the ages.
this is gonna be legendary for the humans.
As Sirik and Orme book it out of the Fane of Tiamat, basically, Sirik, because he cannot fly, grabs onto Orme's legs as he takes off.
But the bar dragon.
Sirik asks you to basically just put down like quarter-mile away. I'll go back to Ogma and I'll pretend I was there the whole time.
Okay, brother, and I'll just drop them off them, pass them all over.
Run!
The Orbe just like seeing this fucking does this like stupid ass like 700 feet movement
God.
type of shit.
Zoom.
And just
As Tiamat comes to, and I kid you not, 2 hours later, you were pretty close, not the closest. Ogma continues his attempt to serenade her. He's not a horny bard.
understandable.
As a party, do we want him to be a horny bard?
I don't really
Do
care.
you- well, I guess Josh, do you want that thing, that myth to be true that all
As a
bards
character, as a player party, I want to decide as a group.
Let's
I-
not. Honestly,
I don't have
think
any
so.
input.
Story I like the idea of like this is how the Dragonborns were made from the biggest heist of all
No.
time of the
No.
gods.
No.
It sounds like no, generally. Okay.
Yeah.
So now he's gonna have to convince Tiamat he was here the whole time. I mean, it's a 25. She doesn't have the best insight in the world, so
And she was drunk
Hmm.
for most of it.
well, that doesn't really matter.
Does she have a hangover? This is important. Do dragons get hangovers?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I
She-
guess I should probably pass the con save.
Yeah, I mean, plus 19 to your con save.
Nice.
So whoever cracked that open, good job.
Eh.
That was me.
Cyric and Ogma are able to make bold-faced lies.
Eh.
Enough to get away,
Gaslight Tiamat.
and then Tiamat returns to her lair and promptly finds out something was stolen and begins incinerating the mountains surrounding her home. In an absolute rage, she begins murdering any creature that she can see, even
Mhm.
some of her own children.
Oh my
Oh
Oh.
god!
Yeah, she real crazy.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Tiamat to Karen, changed my mind.
Eh.
Excuse me, sir. I asked for oat milk, not almond milk. Throws it into their face. Redo it.
And
God.
punches them.
You
Yeah,
have,
throws them in
It's
the
literally
face.
stuff.
you have gotten away, and you have the Chalice of Bahamut. Didn't expect this to go as well as it did.
Yeah.
Anyone did.
So,
I
dude, can
fucking
we
got-
see the Can we see like the fucking giant smoke clouds coming from the Worm Smoke Mountains? From where
No,
we're at?
because you're so far away that the curvature of the Earth is just too much.
Okay, I mean, like I was just I had to ask because I remember like Mount St. Helens blew up and it covered a lot of places.
Well, it covered a lot of places, but this is just a gargantuan creature burning things. This is not the thousands upon thousands of tons of ash that volcanoes put out.
That's
I
fair.
fucking hug my brothers. Tell them I'll forever love them.
Wait, you didn't love me
big.
before?
You
I mean,
owe
who
like
doesn't-
huge ass
Who doesn't
favor.
love Cyric? Everybody loves Cyric.
God.
Who else would bring you
Cyric.
fire when you're freezing to death? You know?
You know, it's damn right, brother.
And I guess we can like Ogma too. He says as he elbows the bar.
Eh.
Ogma.
I feel that guy's having a heart attack on the inside.
He
He's
is
a le-
pale white.
Ooh.
Pale white.
a lesser deity, just like I am seducing. Well, not seducing, but I am
Aaron,
True.
maybe
Oh,
another-
yes,
Wasn't
seduce, that's
intermediate
still
deity.
seducing the mama dragon for all chromatics.
Who now
Hmm.
has a hit list for
Like,
him.
I need to think
and
twice
his
before I
friends.
let Zurich talk me into things.
Yeah.
Now
That
there's
was
gonna be
all
like,
Cyric. No, that was all Cyric bringing Ogma into this. I
Well,
just
it's
love
also
that
at the
Well
part.
done.
Also at the same point, I'm pretty sure Tiamat has a hit list, and you're at the top of it.
As you guys get back to Sun's Rest, Cyric kind of pulls you both and says, "We don't tell Paler, right?"
Oh my god.
Tell
Thumbs
them.
up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And then,
Oh god.
Ogma is like looking between the two of you, and he is like gritting his teeth.
Baylor standing
Grrr. Yeah. Don't tell Paler that we just robbed Tiamat.
Poor dude.
you guys traumatized the god.
Ogma.
Our goals of traumatizing anything that comes in our wake is untarnished now.
This entire time, it's just or I just asked Ogma, "Hey brother, what's your favorite type of meat? I'll go get it for you for the next year."
Next year, wow.
Be a year.
Or next while. I'm just not gonna say year. Just like I'm gonna go get your favorite meal. I'm gonna.
I don't want food. Give me some spider silk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understand.
Fetch quest.
Go fight Ungoliant.
Go fist fight Shelob.
Go fist fight the goddess or god of spiders.
I mean, we already have the stat block for the god of spiders, Astra from Theros. So you guys,
So you have the cup against all odds, without injury.
Yeah.
Yep. Message. I will basically ask the other. I ask like one of the gods if they can message like my group and say, "Hey, guess who got the challenge from T-Mat?"
So
You did
I'm
what?
I'm gonna write out what Cyric would say,
Yeah.
because he's the closest god with sending.
Yep.
Who would he have met?
and who was at Sun's Rest with it when he was there?
Yeah,
Well,
all
did
of
you
them
know
would
that-
have been there. It's just who would he message?
No. Wait, I don't message Barrett. You
Well, he's not
should have a
gonna
nice
like
response.
that, but he's gonna tell Paylor.
True. Talk yours. She's cool.
I'll take care.
I love how the fact you're like. I love how the fact you're like. Don't tell the god of honor. That's a bad idea. Tell his sister.
Tell his sister. She just catch my success, and we succeeded.
That is fair. You did. But very proud.
Oh god.
Oh, this is a.
This is a story.
I mean, ultimately, you could write down the legends after a little while. And that's what
Yes,
happens.
I am going to, but I am stressed.
Give them
And
all the hugs. Give them
worried and scared.
Just keeps giving them hugs. Gives them a hug.
Well, if we ever decide to go back toward the feeling of Tiamat, we can take some of our children's scales.
Help with.
I'm imagining Cyric still typing like the most memeiest shit ever. Just ready to see the most memeiest.
Well, just what he did.
looking forward to
He just did laughing my ass off.
I feel like he would. I feel like he would do it in rhyme though, just like. Oh wait, nope.
The music infallible. The infallible ornament infatuating hope have robbed Tiamat without honor. Oh my god!
I just want to imagine she's like fucking Paris is taking care of her kid, like stopping him from burning the drapes, and then all of a sudden she gets that message, and she's like, "Oh, what?"
And just starts laughing.
You good over there?
Yeah, everything's fine. Is Varric in the room?
I'm in the room with Kalea and Obi working on the tree.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan
I'll tell you later, Kalea.
Obi-Wan's just wait.
Can I make an insight check on
Kalea,
that? 'Cause I
don't
swear
you have a
that-
separate office? Go work in your office.
I am working on this fucking here because this is where we're building it.
That's true. Did bring the tree here, so I think we're all like to work on this for a little bit.
Cyric and the boys basically.
As-
Like,
as your brother-
Kalea's just going to like pull out a little cone-shaped thing and just whisper into it, casting message toward Karis and just like, tell me.
That's what happened.
As
That's what I said back to Cyric.
As over at Sun's Rest, the boys are having a round of drinks.
She said she won't tell Barrick.
Good.
Drink, shot.
And I'm assuming I can message through back to
Yeah.
Kalea through message.
You can reply to this message.
Just replies Orme and his bros robbed Tiamat.
What?
Be quiet, don't tell Varric!
I'm not gonna
Did
tell
you just say-
Varric, but oh my
He's
god.
gonna snitch.
Goodness, snitch.
Why is everyone thinking I'm just gonna snitch?
You're you!
Because
Would
you
you?
would. Your
Yeah, I
honor.
would.
You're the
I
god
would,
of
yeah, I
honor.
would definitely snitch. I know,
Exactly.
yeah.
We fed you.
Absolutely.
You're gonna snitch. We're not gonna tell you. If you
But
find
we
out
can't-
later from someone else, at least it's not our fault.
That is fucking impressive.
I just wanted to imagine.
And they got
though,
away with that injury too, scot free.
Wow.
This is like Bilbo
I'm impressed.
levels of like
Yeah.
luck.
Yes.
They did
Yep.
that without injury? How the fuck?
feel
I
bad
don't know,
for
man. Those humans,
I
they're
feel-
built different.
I
Honestly,
feel
though.
bad for her two ancient blue dragons that are guarding her horde, because I'm pretty sure those two are.
They're absolutely dead.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to congratulate them once I see him again.
A 2
Yeah,
and
accept my
4.
congratulations.
2 and a 4.
That was something.
No, Josh.
Anyways, you have your chalice.
Hey, I mean, how long do we have left before they?
You got this is about halfway through the week, through the month.
I shall basically ask Torm. Hey, Torm. As translator, could you come back with me? I did retrieve it.
How?
Shenanigans!
Tell you later. Tell you
Just
later.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. From Orme's it's like being around Torm. Would he tell Paylor instantly?
no, absolutely.
That's why I'm not. That's why.
100% he would tell Paylor.
Yeah. Yep. That's why.
I'm gonna be
that's why
honest,
Orme's-
Michael. The second
Yeah.
Paylor finds out what you did, there might be a little bit more heat coming from the Sun's Rest.
Yeah, then I'm gonna tell him, okay, you don't get. It's not, okay, I guess I'm not gonna hunt anymore.
So, riding on Torm's companion, you guys are able to get there. Divided by, he travels a lot faster because you have a movement speed of 80.
Damn, barely beating me out. Barely.
Travels at 80 speed, normal, no dash.
Oh.
No, still normal.
You're a speedy boy.
Actually, no, he beats me by 20 feet normally.
Wow, you get there in 3 days.
Uh,
Dragons can
Go.
travel fast!
Yeah.
And you get into the Fane of Bahamut. He is still alone. Although Torm's companion decided to just not join you inside. He's like, I've seen the pathetic god. He's no.
Oh, these guys are really assholes to him.
You come into his room. What do you say?
I pull the chalice and say, Bahamut, I believe this is yours, and I've come to fulfill our agreement.
Bahamut reaches out and wraps his hand, I still haven't decided what these are called. I'm gonna call them hands. Hand around the chalice, which I also failed to mention is about waist height for you.
oh.
Oh my god.
Big boy.
And he drinks deeply from the chalice. And a little bit of color seems to flicker throughout his platinum scales. He just says, "Thank you." 2 more we agreed on, yes?
Mm-hmm.
He sweeps aside some of his hoard and plucks out 2 large scales for you, depositing them in front of you.
I shall pick him up and give a bow and take my leave.
I'm reading
just-
Karis and Varric's conversation.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan's
Kara's just
Is-
gaslighting her brother.
As always.
where would you like Torm to drop you off?
I'm back at Sun's Rest, and I'll just like start making as holy shit, Orme, the hunter god, duped both dragon gods.
Wait,
What
I
he
just
stole,
Wait, how did you
he technically
do
stole from both of
Bahamut?
them. Bahamut,
stole-
because he doesn't want to make other dragons because they'll not be metallic.
Mm.
They'll not see him as god. And I'm using his scales to do it.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah. All for the good of humanity. I'm doing this shit.
It's...
Asurian is typing. Uh-oh.
Double checking how to spell something. Okay, that's how it's spelled.
So many people are typing.
Oh, beyond the mountains, you say? I got a couple of great spots.
I'm thinking on top of the mountains, not under them, but I'll take that into consideration.
Well, I've literally explored the majority of this mountain range in the last couple of years.
It's...
Fair. You know any comfy caves?
I sure do.
Of course
You're
you
gonna
would
bring
know
your
where a comfy
kid to a
cave
cave
is.
away from society. Just to teach it manners.
I mean, for like a month, so I can hopefully teach it some language and to maybe not set everything it sees on fire.
I give you like a little stone, like a veal with like a
Absolutely perfect.
map.
As
But
about one day before the month is finished, everybody receives a sending spell
oh no.
from
Everyone?
Asturian.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay then.
Bombarded with okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Even the humans?
All gods.
Oh.
Tiamat's gonna come in and be like, "Where are they?"
Where's Rachel? Where is she?
This is Circa Orme just like faces just pop out of existence, and you're like, where did those two go? And then there's just,
Don't worry
then
about
there's
it.
yeah, then there's our brother. When it's just there, and it's like, oh shit. But I shall.
So for the next 2 weeks, the elves are going to be having a feast.
I like to spend a couple of times making something for the new god, for the new goddess of magic.
However,
Uh-oh.
after the end of the first week, Asturian invites all of the elven gods to join him in his inner sanctum to introduce themselves to her.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what can I make? What can I make? What can I make?
Simp.
No, I am levying my resources.
Whispers over. Make a wand. Or staff.
Water staff, water staff, water staff. Oh my god, we can make the first staff of power.
We don't have. I don't think we have the resources.
I can make it and she can enchant it herself.
Well, like, we could
You could
start
do
the
that.
enchantment.
Well, I wouldn't know what to enchant it. Well,
That's what you got
Right.
me for.
well, no, it's Obion wants to essentially create a blank slate, right?
Mm.
For this goddess to do whatever is with, right? He doesn't want. Yeah, he will make it. Yeah, he can like enchant it to do this and to do that. But he views that as kind of like stepping on her shoes
Fair.
because this is the new goddess of high elven magic, right? He doesn't want his own magic to be intertwined with her own.
That makes
Even
sense.
if,
What
like,
exactly
I'm like, yeah, I can
defines
enchant
elven
it to be like a
high
+2 staff, but that'll
We
take
have-
2 months.
Yeah, so I think the best we could do is just get a gift, and like that's all we can do right now.
What
I'm going to
defines
get her a
elven
gift.
high magic?
Hmm?
What defines elven high magic?
Elven High Magic is basically a much
Divination?
longer process of casting magic that does not damage the weave of magic.
Hmm.
Oh,
Eventually, just because you guys as players, it'd be important to know this maybe in future campaigns. It is eventually developed to the point where it can basically create worldwide effects if they
Oh.
had enough mages, because the more mages involved in a ritual, the strongest it can get.
Nice.
The best
Shit.
example of this in the Forgotten Realms is called the Draco Rage Mythal, which basically
Hmm.
says every 60 years, dragons of all types are driven to a frenzy
Oh
and
yeah.
kill everything.
is that in this world?
Not in this world yet.
Yet.
Probably won't happen, depends on if Kane gets a hold of her.
Hmm.
I will do my very
Well,
best to
it's not-
stop that.
Yes, the new Dragon Mom would be very adverse to this.
And then
Look,
there's always,
we're cool on a lot of fronts, but if you mess with my kid, we're gonna have problems.
yeah, and there's gonna be Orme who's building his dragon to be like the defender of cities.
He's gonna burn
Yeah.
down the
Fucked
city.
up.
Yeah, that would just totally ruin all of your plans.
I'm gonna need you to
Yeah.
chill on this one issue specifically.
Alright,
Or
so-
just
Got a gift for her, I think.
Canyon.
But at the moment, it's basically just a way to create a ritual of any spell.
Hmm.
Oh,
Cool.
the ritual cast anything essentially.
Nice.
She can create a ritual to cast any spell. However, the spell level increases its casting time to a multiplication.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay.
So it's an hour and a half to cast a 9th level spell.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
But still, an hour and a
For a
half.
9th level spell, I think that's what we're
Yeah.
That is pretty worth it.
It'll
Yeah,
also
so-
come with very expensive material components,
Mhm.
even
Okay.
for some
Expensive,
spells
you don't
that
have
don't
gold.
already have them.
I would like to ask the party, since everyone has gotten a gem before, I would like to use one of the 1,000 gold piece gems for a gift
Go ahead.
from myself.
I was planning on
Alright.
giving her the 5,000 gem.
Nope,
The
that's
fact-
already
no,
gone.
It's gone.
Is it?
Yes.
Did you guys not mark that already?
Oh, it is marked.
I'm not in charge of the whoever's in charge.
It-
in charge
Yeah,
of
it's
the
not
it's
even
marked.
in there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
in my
Yeah,
inventory.
it got marked.
No,
thought we
it's-
gave that.
No.
No,
No.
it was in the party, and Ethan was using it for Moradin as one of the gems.
in order to figure out how to use mines.
I was not
To do
told
mine.
of this. Because, yeah,
It was
I
a
wasn't here.
session. Yeah,
Hmm.
Did you claim it? I don't remember you claiming it.
yeah. I
I
don't remember
claimed it.
anyone claiming it.
Like, I asked if I could, like, take the 5,000 gold gem.
I thought you had the 1,000s.
I
Yeah,
got some 1,000s.
I don't think anyone claimed the 5,000 because I didn't remember, and it wasn't on the Divine Coffers listed for anybody.
I mean, it was in my inventory.
I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
sure,
if you,
but
I
you
don't
may
know
not
if you...
have communicated that
I
because
thought I did.
it wasn't. Maybe you did, but it was not. We don't have any record of that, so it was used.
Hmm,
Apologies, but it was used.
Gotcha.
I would like to use one of the 8,000 gold piece, or one of the 8,000 gold piece gems for a gift to the new Elven God of High Magic.
Hard to say that. You want to say that again? A couple more
Yeah,
times. Say it fast.
Yeah, if you do that, we will have one of those left.
Okay. Yes, but I think it'll be a good gift because I was gonna
Just
make
a
it.
reminder, you guys also still have the chessboard.
I know.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was.
like, I've got
I
some of
think that's a
the-
full conversation between all of us.
Yeah.
I think
I've
that would be a
got
We're
good
saving
three
that
of
till
the
we
1,000
really need to
gems
suck
in
up
my
to somebody.
inventory.
Yeah.
Just don't use it. Don't be like one of those Resident Evil games where like you finish the game and you've got 12 rockets for your rocket launcher left.
Hey, those 12
Yeah.
rockets can obliterate anything. I do not want to hear
Sure,
this.
but you just killed the final boss, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Don't get to
oh.
that point.
I would use them all on
And
the final
also-
boss, but
I
yeah, I
don't-
got you.
Also, Orme's bring over the drinks. Or many humans probably bring over some drinks.
Yeah, that's marked down. So you're okay.
Okay. Gee.
Does anyone have any plans they want to make?
Obion's going to create a staff.
What are you making the
Oh,
staff
for-
out of?
Bronze and gold. Wait, let me see. Let me look at resources really fast, just to double check. General information,
Do
resources.
we have access to bronze if we don't have access to alloying yet?
We're in the Bronze Age. Well, the elves are on the Bronze Age.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused
do
on
not.
how that works without being able to melt down copper.
I was assuming you were trading.
Okay. Because, like, I just looked this up. Bronze is, like, copper and tin, right?
Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
Yeah. And
It's just you trade
brass
for it
is
at the
copper and... what was the other component of brass?
Nickel.
Nickel.
I'm gonna
Any
do...
alloys currently you guys are trading for,
Yeah.
which you would have started the campaign with a decent enough stockpile that I'm hand waving it.
Oh, brass is zinc, not nickel.
Well,
Mhm.
whatever.
So here's the staff that Obion's gonna create.
So, because
Oh,
this is a
that's cool.
gift and you are doing it in a
Fancy.
somewhat rush order, I want you to make me a check with your smith's tools that I hope you have
I
proficiency in.
do have proficiency in.
I will allow you to use any spell you would like to enhance this check, which includes guidance. Make me a
Okay.
wisdom smith tools check.
Wisdom. Okay, thank God I have a 20 in wisdom. Okay, wisdom, smith tools plus guidance. Cleric spell list really fast. See if I get enhanced.
Is there enhance ability or something in here?
Just there's enhanced ability in here.
I'd like to make a staff of fire.
You do not quite have enough time to make the enchanted version of a staff of fire.
Well, yeah.
Are you saying you want to make it for Lilith?
Yes.
Okay.
Is enhance ability 3rd level?
Second.
Enhance ability is 2nd level.
Oh, we have it! I cast enhance ability.
Eh,
For Al's wisdom, advantage on wisdom checks, which I'm using wisdom for.
So I would like you to make me a Tinker's Tools check.
Smiths?
Let's use intelligence for the Staff of Fire.
Alright.
Oh, my bad.
Staff of Fire template.
So you said Tinker's
Smith's
Tools?
tools.
Because I also have proficiency in Smith's Tools.
Well, whichever you would like then.
Okay.
27
Whatever you would like
plus...
to flavor it as.
I forget, do I have the expertise thing yet
Whoops.
in my...
28!
Eh. Because, like, I think there was a thing that lets me get expertise on my checks with tools.
That's for Alchemist, I believe. I'll double check, because I'm already on that page.
Why are you already on that page?
We don't ask questions.
We ended that campaign forever ago.
And I still love Frel, okay?
Tool expertise. Yeah,
Alright, tool for the job.
this is just a
tool
base
expertise.
base artificer thing.
Really?
They
6th level.
They just
just
okay.
yeah, they
Yep.
did get that.
So do you want to add any spells onto that?
I will add enhance ability.
All right.
Forget, is that advantage?
All of the ones
Fox is
for
cunning. Advantage on intelligence.
they all get advantage. Yeah.
And Tinker. With intelligence, bam, 34.
Nice.
34.
Tour.
So we have a Staff of Power template, a Staff of Fire template. You guys are going to stack her once she's done enchanting them.
Yeah.
I think I have something that I just need.
We want to get in her good favor.
Yes, ups.
Well, you see, Josh, you already know it. You already understand it. Why we're doing it. We don't need to say it.
I know why.
Was because you're a simp?
No, it's because she can help me
I'm
hopefully
magic.
create a tuning fork.
Yes.
And also Orme just arrives at the party. It's like, what's up, y'all? That's how we go.
Orame
Orame.
arrives with
Sent.
Gaunt, Tyr, Palor, Cyric. Basically, the
Yeah.
entire almost most of the human pantheon shows up at the same time because they just basically packed up and traveled together. Not much of the gnome or dwarf pantheon shows up. Moradin and Baranar do show up for the first week of celebration, and almost all the halflings will go to any celebration ever because halflings. And let's see, what other gods? Bahamut has declined. Tiamat has declined.
Thank God.
I'm surprised Tiamat was invited.
Would you really turn your nose up to Tiamat if you
Yeah,
had the
that's
choice?
fair.
Of...
We don't need a Maleficent episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why Syria would offer. Cause you know she's not gonna show up, but you know
If you don't invite her, she'll get
Okay.
mad.
if you don't invite her, she will show up.
And it'll be
It
a
will show up.
problem.
Get pissed and see Cyric and Orme there. Cyric or the three humans. She'd be like, you invite thieves into your home, but not me.
Oh my god, that would be scary.
Shantia, Mishka,
Misha.
Sylvanas makes an appearance.
I'm surprised it's Sylvanas.
What?
Let's see.
Well, Savannah says, I giveth, I taketh away.
Maglubiot and his entourage show up.
Wow.
Really?
McLivia? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
We'll
And
know.
afraid
Eldath-
from punching him.
Eldath almost practically drags Talos.
I need a friend.
Come on, old man.
No, you're coming with me. No, now.
Fine.
That's basically what she does, is that she just coasts from party to party with someone to escort her to the party.
Yeah. It's just Talos gets there. Talos gets there, high five King, and it's like, alright, I'm going home.
Hey, Josh, I would like to use the gem and to have it start off to becoming a pearl of power as a gift.
Interesting.
And I'm also gonna give,
Stacking her.
and I would also like to give her what the ancient dragon tooth I took as another gift to say that we are here to help you.
Well, we'll
strive
get to
with
that
this.
part, what you're going to say next.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to make this impossible for you, but this needs to be a check, because you only have a week.
Yeah, that's why I got the pearl, and I'll just try to imbue it with like all of my spell slots available, just to like see if I can do anything with it.
No,
You
but I
know-
want it to be a check.
Okay, charisma.
I finally looked at the art for Lilith.
Are you simping?
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not.
He's a simp.
So that's a
I'm-
yes.
Look, to be perfectly
She's
honest,
very
it was
pretty.
very difficult to find
Yeah.
art of any
Oh yeah.
elven woman.
Woman,
Oh,
yeah,
I mean, that art looks great. All
Oh
of it.
yeah.
It's just a
Oh,
yeah.
It's amazing. Let me just say.
She does look very good. So
Simp.
What kind of check would you want from me?
let me double check some things.
Okay.
You know, I reckon that shard of a dragon egg could be turned into a dragon touch focus at some point.
You know,
Oh.
probably if you can, if you talk to Lilith, probably that could probably happen.
You know, the god we're all kissing up to right now.
It
just-
might take.
I'm gonna ask you for an Arcana check.
Gotta check. I got whole whopping 1 modifier. Alright. Gods. Know we had a rough time here and there. Please be with me.
Boom.
Uh,
I mean,
hello, wait.
Does anyone want to modify this?
I'll flash of
Go ahead.
genius.
Yeah, I can.
Not much I can.
I'll pat him on the back and say, "Good job, Bush."
Sadly, an 8 does not.
Obi-Wan's just,
meet
well,
the DC.
you tried.
You have not. As you spend kind of like half of your time being present at the parties, and half of the and the other half of your time you're furiously just trying to will this pearl to be magic with
Kalea
all
tries
of
to
your
give
magical
some pointers,
ability.
but it doesn't work.
I'm just like, come on, work with me, damn it.
I find that it doesn't work when you're panicked.
Yeah.
Like a couple of times, people who would like come in on you, you just look like constipated as you're holding this pearl.
Your face is red.
I just want to imagine, like, I'm just using, like, a shit ton of spells, and I'm just, like, holding it in my hand and just, like, trying to compress into this pearl.
Kalea
Karis
just
is just
whispers to
occasionally coming
Obi
by and
just,
leaving
"I don't
food
think
for
I
you
can
so you
help
don't
him."
pass out.
How, Karis, do you allow Battle Dragon Baby to engage?
Tend the party.
What, to like start causing chaos? No, Battle Dragon Baby is staying on her shoulder.
Eh,
Well, okay, but they're present.
Present, yes.
Okay.
Like, I'm hoping
That's
the month will have gained me
I,
like
s-
some
swear
measure of control.
Well, here's the thing.
swear-
I will
Dragon Ball come
probably
in and
see
fight
it if
me.
it leaves your shoulder.
The
pass
it, like-
month has given it toddler level abilities to speak Common and Elvish. It has built your relationship with it that anytime it gets up to mischief, it will, because it's really not mischief. Someone says it's just wanton destruction. That
I
it
just wanna-
needs to make a charisma saving throw against your DC. I'm gonna call it your parental DC.
I just want to imagine this.
It's just the mob glare.
What if he stole the
And
pearl
because
out
I
of my
very
hand?
quickly threw together a stat block for it, I
Just
shall make
imagine-
it some saves.
Oh wait, is he
I'm
just trying to steal the
imagining-
pearl from me? Like as I'm like using it, he just like hops up, grabs the pearl, and then runs away.
No, that wouldn't be destructive enough. It would try and destroy the pearl.
Eh,
I can see that happening. Just like me putting all this magical. Come on, you got this.
Karis just smacks it with her wing, like, stop it.
A 15 is not that.
It's toothless. Bop.
eh.
Yes.
There's Orme that here's out of this group will probably be like, "Hey Orme, can you like watch him for like 5 minutes while I go get some food?" I'm like, "Yep, I got him." Just pick him up and he's like squirming around. It's like,
Yeah.
yep,
Like, no,
sounds
no,
about
don't fight Orbe.
It's just welcome to the gauntlet.
It's that.
right.
Have you ever seen that video of like it's a cougar or something, and it's trying to bite a chair, and this like Russian lady is saying no, no, no repeatedly.
Yeah.
I haven't, but that sounds hilarious.
You know, I'm just imagining it's just like TT leaves him with Orme and then like he's like you come back, he's like chewing on Orme's shield and then Orme's like, "This is all I could do." or
I imagine his hair is like
going
standing
around.
on end from the static.
Yeah, Orme or just like it's like running around with him like out further away from the party. Outside the party is like with Rune Fang. It's like follow Rune Fang, follow Rune Fang.
Kalea
Follow
might
Yeah,
just,
told
like,
you.
occasionally just fabricate him like some little blocks of wood to destroy.
Obion is. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. I know what you're doing.
I'm gonna
Stop
make.
it.
I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna make one check for every day that this party's going
Oh
on.
goodness.
Good
Just-
practice for when yours hatches, Orbe, but I owe you one.
Well,
No
here's,
problem.
I also have a passive perception of 25. So it's
So what is your spell save DC?
My spell's mine? 21.
There is one day that little battle dragon baby works up the courage when you go away to get food, and like the 3 separate people who have offered to watch it for you in the meantime are like staring over it like a hawk. It's just you 3, you see it get this idea, and then it starts walking.
No.
Grab him, pick him
Yeah.
up, and
Can
say,
each of you make me athletics checks?
Oh my god.
Because sadly, due to Daniel's and then tendencies, it gets proficiency.
Oh.
Can I do acrobatics instead?
No, grabbing something is athletics.
Oh, guidance.
This
20.
when-
I pull I
21.
pull a piece of I pull a piece of food. And I say, "Do you want this? Do you want this, kid?"
As it leaps towards the feasting table.
Oh no.
Obi grabs it by the leg. By the leg. Kalea grabs it by the tail. And as you both pull it as gently as you can, it unleashes its lightning breath.
Well,
Orme jumps in the middle of the way of that, and just like
Orme
just-
is
this is not Dick's side. He's just trying to block that shit.
Okay, give me a con save then.
He body blocks it.
Can I use my shield? Can I use my shield?
No,
Well,
you
they-
said that you're not trying to dodge it.
Okay, fine.
You've passed the save. You take. Wow. Okay, baby is angry.
hmm.
You take 1/2 of 28 lightning damage.
Oh, Zach.
Oh my
Jeez,
god!
he must.
I
Oh,
That was a
he
terrible
rolled max
turn.
on all but 1.
Oh my god.
the little guy just
What
sees
is this
Orme pissed.
Oh, all but
He's
2.
He's like
Oh, boy.
he just says he just looks at Karis and says, "Karis, can I discipline your child?"
Yeah,
Put
yeah, I
him in
think
the
that's
corner.
it.
You, as you're walking away, you get some of your food at the feast. You see all of the elven gods are seated higher up, close to Asurian. Then are the humans, then the dwarves, and basically everyone else. You just hear this very light crack of thunder as half of the attendees turn around to look at Orome, who is now smoking, and Kalea and Ovian have your little dragon child by the leg and tail on the ground.
She just
Karis.
flies over and just grabs the dragon. It's like, we have talked about this.
I like to imagine
Am I
that.
going to have to remove you from this feast? We will go back to the mountains.
No.
I like to imagine this. Obion doesn't even look to
No
catch
more
it.
cave. No more cave.
Then no more lightning blasting people.
Hmm.
Not our friends, okay?
Your
You hear
dragon
me?
looks. Your dragon looks psychotically indignant. Like I have done nothing wrong.
How dare you?
Garrett's like rubbing her temples, like, oh my god.
With Obion's
Orme
passive
just walks
perception,
over to it.
I just imagine he
Like a
doesn't even look. He just grabs it. Nope.
Same with Kalea, really. She's only got one less passive perception than you do.
Thanks to all three of you, Orome, I'm sorry, I'm taking this one home for the rest of the evening.
No.
Hey, let me know if you need a kennel.
As Kalea just starts healing Orome.
you're making the next
No.
serial killer if you do that. You're like, oh yeah,
I don't need to go crazy.
just Let me know if you need a mobile cage for it. I don't know.
Maybe like a harness.
Harness?
Of course,
A metal harness?
you'd think it's
No.
I can do that.
No.
So at this point, I just for a description of the little dragon, it does have rather large spikes on it. It is a small size after this. I think it's been about a month, right?
Yeah.
At
It
least.
has increased from tiny to small at a very rapid pace. And it is very, very, very quickly approaching medium. So
Oh,
Little sad.
it was a
bucket.
little bit of force as it was launching itself that both Calais and Obion had to stop. You guys have a combined strength score I checked enough that it wouldn't have been a check, but it lunged. And like you've ever been like pushed by a toddler? It's basically what happened. I didn't have to try very hard, but I leaned a little bit.
Whoa.
This little gremlin, and I don't know how Daniel always ends up with the gremlins.
I don't know.
The gremlin aura, they get attracted to
First
her.
omelet, now battle dragon baby.
then there's I'm just
Following Gilladright's footsteps.
Yeah. I'm just imagining this that was planned, that the three of us had planned. It's like, okay, you two grab him because you two are a little more stronger than me. I just jump in the way between him and the table.
Wait, how strong is
he just slams into me. He just slams into me if he tries to get to the table.
How strong is Orome?
Negative.
Oh,
I've got a 10.
Actually,
what's my dumb stat? Oh, I tried.
no. Surprising? No. It's not. He doesn't have a negative. Actually, he has a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
His negative's in
same as me.
charisma.
Ooh.
So going on, we get to the final week, or the end of the week, and Asurian gathers all of the elvish gods together, and he ushers you into the inner sanctum. Many of you have been there before, but only upon invitation.
Some by accident.
Or
Not by accident.
Some by accident.
are the scorch
And-
marks still there, Josh?
No, the scorch mark's not the.
No.
It is a circular room that has a roof of gold that Obion has made, or that Asurian commissioned Obion to make at some point,
Ooh.
with large marble pillars, basically pulled out of the ground using wall of stone. Because
How else are
if
we
I
gonna
haven't
make buildings?
mentioned it, yes, the entire area that the village around the throne of Asurian is all marble stone.
Nice.
And the throne itself at this point is simple, leafed in gold, made of wood, and Asurian, not sitting upon his throne, gathers everybody into a circle, and then has a sending message sent out to Lily, who, after 10 minutes, you can tell that she's trying to make a dramatic entrance, dimension doors into the middle of the circle.
I just imagine, like in the movies, pop, hit the column.
As Asurian introduces, I would like to welcome Lilith, the latest of the gods to join the great Asuriani. And I would like to introduce each of you as he goes down the line, beginning first with Cain. Because as much as he hates him, Asurian does still respect Cain. He introduces each of the gods one by one, allowing them to make their own introductions. Lilith, for her own part, is very shy and very intimidated. She had come in with initially a lot of gusto, but then she realized how many there were. Like, you could tell she thought there was going to be like 4 people.
There's
And
a hole.
she's a little more frightened now that there's, I think, I counted like 15.
There's 16.
Something like that.
Fair.
There's a lot of people here, and each of them are giving her gifts. Cain gives her a small rapier that has been embedded with jewels all around its hilt. And the sword itself, Obion, you didn't make this. And that's steel.
Ooh.
Oh, dwarven.
So he Kane approached Moradin to make this. And
That bastard.
Wow.
Oh,
Fuck Kane.
Wow.
some of the other things, there
Why
are
did
clothes.
you?
There are clothes, jewels, food items. The god of trickery gives her a tankard of liquor.
Let's quickly take it away.
Incenses and a few other things. The last to actually join you, and only very quickly, as she makes an introduction, as the world goes dark, is Elune, who very
she is.
briefly shows up, and then leaves a small, unrefined piece of mithril at her
Shit.
feet. Introduces herself simply as Elune, and that if she wishes to speak more, she can join. She can join her in her forest, and that the bears will guide her, and then leaves. As
Damn.
the light then returns to the rest of the world.
Obin's just in his mind. Is that mithril? No. Oh my god.
Orme looks at signs like wondering where the bear's at. This is went dark for a minute.
Me's wondering
Where the
what
bears?
Where's
The
Pearson?
bear's at.
Pearson!
Well, player Me's wondering, where's our gifts when we were born?
What do you
Well-
think your artifacts were?
Yeah.
Oh.
I made my own.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, materials and other things, though.
Yeah.
And to be fair, some of you were born before most of the other gods were, especially
Yeah.
Karis and Ostroth, definitely. The rest of you are relatively young, but there's still a lot of other gods who are younger than you.
Yeah.
Leia and I were born very traumatically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're the older generation who's now giving gifts to like the
I
grandkids.
think I was born very traumatically too, or actually from a good thing that happened because I was born after Syrian State Fall.
Nice. I was born from the blood of Vol, and Kalea was born from the eyes of Vol.
Yeah.
So, Obion,
Yeah.
how do you introduce yourself?
Let's see, how tall am I? How tall is Lilith?
Lilith is about 5'8".
Lilith. I'm 6'5".
I guess I could also just... Where is she?
Can I? Do I need to make an insight check to know that she's absolutely intimidated by
No,
everybody?
it's obvious.
It's obvious. I get down one knee to be at eye height.
Yeah.
She's not like four
She's not that
I'm
small.
just kidding. Obion comes over, bends down a little bit. He's like, "My name is Obion. I am the god of the not metals. Can I say metallurgy, Josh?
Sure.
I am the god of metallurgy and blacksmithing here in the Elven Pantheon. I also hold the resources to most of the metal materials, and as a gift, he pulls out this very elaborate thing that he made by himself. Not Moradin, point this out.
Do you
Ew.
point this out?
No, I don't point this out. I don't point this out.
Give Kane the stink eye while you hand it to her.
And if you want to see the art, I posted the art in Xeris art.
It's a very
Sick.
cool staff.
And it said
Explain
this.
your reasoning
Explain my reasoning for making the staff.
for the art.
For the art. So I didn't want it to be just like a simple staff of power, right? Because it has a simplistic design to it, which I like. But so no, I thought it was cool. I personally thought that the open end to it, like you could put a small orb in the middle of that, or a small gem, right? I.e., Pearl of Power, or something else that can act as a conduit, stuff like that. The little thing wrapping around is a small dragon or maybe it's not dragon, but like a dragon. Yeah, a dragon that is similar to the Sapphire Dragon of Assyrian.
Sapphiron.
Sephiroth, yes, because well,
Sapphiron.
We
Sapphiron.
don't have Sephiroth in here.
Sapphiron. It's similar-ish to Sapphiron because well, without Assyrian giving us this place, right? Where would we be?
Mm-hmm.
Right? It pays a little homage to of where it where we all started, and especially since that she was born from Assyrian, as I'm pretty sure we've all as God's figured out, is to pay a little homage to the one who created. It's embedded with some jewels surrounding it of various different colors. Let's go like green, red, blue, and I don't know, yellow. I'll figure that out later. And inside this, but yeah, that's kind of what I personally like a simplistic design of the shaft of the staff, and it's straight because well it's easier to hold and use as a club if needed. Right?
You just met Cade.
Yeah. Stop. Ink. And I give it to her and I say, this right here is a staff with a blank template that you may use to enchant on your own time. And if you need help, let me know. And also, looks around a little bit. I understand getting overwhelmed a little bit. If you need a spot to shy away and be in peace and quiet, let me know. And he gives her a wink and he goes back into the line.
Oh!
So throughout this time, Lilith has been really childlike. A lot of the things that she's experiencing are new to her, and she begins holding the staff that you had given, like new enough to her that she actually accidentally cut herself on the rapier that
Aw.
Cain gave her.
Oh,
And-
is okay. Can I cast healing word?
Which Assyrian
I
would
can
have
do-
healed.
Okay.
And she marvels at the staff that you gave her. It's really new sensation to her as she's basically just touching it, just running her hand up and down and then exploring each of the little scales on the dragon among it. She kind of just holds up the hollow at the end to her eye, kind of like a child would a magnifying glass, just to look through it. She doesn't she doesn't know what she was expecting, but she doesn't see anything differently through it.
No. Also, can I retract a little bit? I just want to say one more thing before I left.
Sure.
Be like, if you need any material components for spells, let me know. I always see what I can do.
She just kind of shakes her head up and down. Karen,
Oh,
did you have anything you wanted to present her and introduce yourself?
Sure. Say, I'm Paris, Goddess of Victory. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lilith. I'll admit I'm not the craftsman that my friend is over here, but I'll hand her a shard from the dragon egg. Say, but I hope you may find this useful somehow. If you
What
need
is
any help
it?
with anything, feel free to ask. It's a shard from a dragon egg.
She looks up at Saffron, who
Not that
looms
dragon.
over the throne behind her,
Not that kind of.
and then looks down at the little shard, and then back
can't-
over at you.
Yeah.
She's very confused.
I hatched a younger dragon recently.
How many
Yes.
did you get?
Shards or dragons?
Shards.
I don't know, Josh, how many would I've gotten?
Probably a couple hundred.
Oh my god.
How big was that egg? Damn.
That egg was
Wait.
the size of your torso.
It weighs like how many pounds was it? It weighed 20 pounds.
Yeah, I suppose. A good number if you need them for anything else. I'd certainly be willing to talk about it.
Okay. As she is now like holding the staff kind of in her elbow and then is running her hand along the little bumps and scales of the egg shard. Kalea.
I will just walk up to her and just, hi, my name's Kalea. You've already met my brother Obion. I am a goddess of innovation. So if you ever have any ideas of anything new you want to make, I'd be the gal you'd want to go to. But I would like to present you with this staff. It's not enchanted yet. I figured you'd want to do that yourself. But it would make an excellent conduit for fire, as it is made out of some of the leftover brass that I've been collecting.
Thanks.
It's good to meet you.
And nice to meet you too.
I
Thank
hope
you.
we can work together in the future.
Okay. Sure. It's about partway through this that Vol actually goes next. As he has basically been having Asurian describe things to him. He kind of, everyone hears him kind of say, yeah, this is what I thought was going to happen. And he comes up to her and he offers her a belt. Because she now has 2 staves, a dragon egg
Rapier.
shard, a rapier, and a few other things.
Get that girl back holding.
Yeah.
He gives her this belt that has several pouches, and yes, upholding. It
Is it a haversack?
It's basically a very. It's like a handy haversack, but it is for spell components.
Mm.
And it also has several loops in the back that button and unbutton. He would have asked Obion to make the buttons. I assumed that you would have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That you can unbutton the loop to let go of a staff that basically would be held a little awkwardly. It's basically a prototype. He wasn't quite sure how to handle someone with staves because nobody really signaturally uses one of those in the Elven Pantheon yet.
Yeah.
And next is Barrick.
Okay, so couple things. First, I was introduce myself as I would say, "Hello there, Lady Lilith. I am Varric, the God of Honor, and I'm so glad to meet you." And I first hand her the 1,000 gold piece pearl, and to say, "This is a good spell component. I hope you find good use for it." And then I'll get onto one knee and kind of give like a deep bow, and while casting Aura of Purity, I'll say that I offer you a protection against all things that will wish to harm you.
Spicy.
Shut up, Daniel.
And if you need to know what Aura of Purity does, it does this.
Huh.
Interesting.
Somebody's gonna
Dang.
poison her. Get down, Mr. President.
no,
Get down.
Also,
You
if
can tell she's a little confused about the statement of whoever would harm you.
Damn.
Like, is this a threat? Is this saying someone is out to get me?
Uh-oh.
if you ever need help,
okay.
if you ever need help, I am here.
Alright. Alright. And finally, Osteroth.
Evan.
Yes. Yes. So Otto presents himself and says, "Greetings. I am Varus, though you may call me. Osteroth or Otto. Part of the people that I acquaint with, we have too many consonants that are together, so preferably Osteroth. And I offer you my ear, metaphorically, in times should you wish to need someone to reflect upon or just listening. As I am merely a god who helps guide lost souls.
Nice to meet you, Osteroth. I'll remember that.
The awkwardly step back and go back to the others.
It's for those of you who are like, it's like we were watching a mirror. Osteroth was a little awkward stepping back. She's incredibly awkward stepping back.
There's just starting to there like, why am I people so like so not social? Then he looks around. And now he's like presenting himself. So yeah, the elves stay on this side. The humans on that. Well, let's go on that side. Huh? I wonder. Is this a problem?
It's
The elves really
literally,
get the reputation for being aloof because we're all very awkward.
Yeah.
It's literally like
It's not out of arrogance. It's because nobody knows what to say.
Yeah.
most of us haven't been here for the birth of a new god.
All right, so the rest of the gods, like the goddess of romantic love, the goddess Airdrie, some of the other ones go next, and she ends up with just a lot of nice things, but it's really random because it's essentially a baby shower.
Yeah.
Or a housewarming party, I guess, is more accurate,
Yeah.
really. Like, here are
Person
some, like,
warming
all
party.
of the things that you're probably gonna want here.
Here's a chair. Here's your table. Here's your
And-
silverware that Obeon made.
As all of the elven gods wrap up introductions, Assyrian, seeing that she's really uncomfortable and shy,
Yeah, like Kalea
Gives
the
her
whole
a
time was
few-
trying to point that out, like subtly to Asuri.
no,
Just
like he
"Hey, she's
knows,
uncomfortable."
he knows almost as soon as she gets there, but he's just kind of the mind of, well, she needs to get over this. Like,
Oh,
hey, we
jeez.
were all really awkward when we first showed up. Granted, I didn't have this size of an audience, but
Mhm.
like, Obeon did it, Karis did it, Kalea had to,
After-
get over it.
After seeing Kane over us with the fucking sword.
After it's to see like the remains of what I once was and my sister right next door. Yes.
And then,
Sure.
like, in his thought process, Kalea never really got over it, but Obeon definitely didn't get over it.
Hey,
Kalea
just
managed
dedicated
because
to
she
my
had
craft.
to.
I'm just dedicated to my craft. Okay, thank you.
Sure. He gives
You're
her.
all
He
sudden-
basically dismisses everybody from the inner sanctum and says, "Now go socialize in the outer sanctum."
There's a bow and follows. Does what I am.
Okay. Just everybody shuffles out. Should I be extra and burrow out? Scare her, just disappear in the stone.
Just kind of whispers to Obeon, just like, I feel so bad for her. It's so awkward.
And actual question for Karis: what did you do with Battle Dragon Baby? Did you bring them with, or
Did I bring them in there? No. Or will you babysit?
Yeah. I'll
Or
take it
remains
up,
just death
I'll
glares
take
at the
it.
entire time.
You're
like,
the best.
No,
Imagine it.
this is an incredible opportunity, and Battle Dragon Baby very much wants to cause destruction right now.
Or
They're gonna make another save.
When
Or
you
make
look to
I'll take
me,
my time to just
When I
No.
look at him.
Listen to Uncle
Oh,
Armin.
me.
Oh, I got so close. It was a
When I
20.
look at him.
Jesus.
He looks at me. When I
Oh,
look
that was
at
a
him.
legendary item well spent.
That
If
was
you
your
ever
le-
need me to put the
Never
fear of God into your son, let me
So,
know.
as
Or for this legendary, very rare, but for the
after an hour
plus 2.
goes by, Asurian brings Lilith into the outer sanctum, which in its entirety is a large ring around the inner sanctum. But there's sort of a curtained off section that's about 30 degrees that is used as kind of a gathering parlor whereas the rest of the sanctum has small shrines dedicated to each of the new gods, which there has been one that hasn't been like uncovered yet, but it has been worked on. And he introduces with a grand voice to all of the gods present. Welcome and welcome our newest goddess, Lilith, my daughter. You can tell he didn't think this part through. The goddess of high magic. And there are many cheers, there's a lot of applaud, there's some kind of exchanging of looks. A few gods actually appear bitter about this, trying to mask it as, congratulations,
Can I
Which
let's see who
ones?
did it?
Which ones?
Anyone who wants to try and see who's getting bitter about this, roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, my insight's actually not bad.
I'm not paying.
Hey, I see all.
Vibe check!
Well,
I guess
this is
I'll
one
be
of
the
ones
one
that I
watching.
have advantage on.
Orange's like, whoa, yeah, let's go.
37.
Orme's at the back, like
Yeah.
holding the curtain open while trying to keep a vice grip on the little baby.
I'll probably be watching the baby too. Then like, hey, your mom told me to help watch you for a second. No.
So this is everyone who has rolled a 20 or higher notices a couple of people that are a little bitter about this. Talos, Moradin, and let's see who else. I've got a list.
Moradin, I wonder.
Well, Paylor. Holy shit, what?
Well,
Moradin,
Taylor's
because-
happy.
Because Morden
Yeah,
lost the magic of the dwarves.
Yep.
Wait, what?
See,
Wait, how
Not
did,
yet.
Not yet. Oh, I bet.
what is he gonna do to defend the god of magic?
Let's see. Yeah, it's basically just those two. Garl's like not irritated, not angry. He's just like, so
Eh.
what? He's just kind of like,
He's
so
like,
what? You know, who cares?
For the party.
Yeah.
And he's really just here for the drinks.
Mhm.
So it's those three individuals that are either not celebrating or angry actively.
So it was
So-
Morden and who else?
It's Talos, Moradin, and Garl. Garl being the one who's just not like.
Girl
thrilled,
doesn't
you know,
give a
it's
shit.
like, whatever. Garl doesn't care much about anything.
Carl doesn't care about you. Doesn't care about you as long as you give him a drink.
So the continuation of the celebrations, Asurian did make sure to let everyone know that the initial celebration is for the elves. You are expected to be there. The last half of the celebrations is just for anyone who wants to enjoy a party.
Obi-Wan will be there.
I'll be there.
I'm just keeping an eye
I'll
on
be there. I'm gonna go retake custody of the dragon.
I'll go and
Mother
retake
Igor.
my home, Eldabor.
As you
No.
as you pick up the child,
The child.
it just goes like limp in your arms.
I just look at Orme and goes, was he good?
or just like stay silent for a second. It's like he tried something, but he felt your anger from halfway across the building.
Yeah.
I believe.
Alright, good, we're making progress. He like gives the dragon a scratch under the chin. positive reinforcement.
The sound is unbearable.
Oh no. Obi-Wan's like,
But
oh yeah,
the
I'd go with
dragon
this.
is very appreciative of this. All right, so the celebration, it is very similar to the one at Sun's Rest. There's not nearly as many gods present for this one, but the humans
Yeah.
brought the liquor. The elves had plenty of food. Orion really showed up and had saved up a lot of his hunts for this event, and
All right, my bro.
a lot of the best fruits from Isha's new hanging gardens have very quickly borne their fruits, like it just repeated. And it's a party. It's a great party for a whole week. It
Let's go.
very slowly peters out as the less enthused gods leave early throughout the week. I mean, and also some of the busier gods like Palor and Tyr head out at the end of the week. The Friday and the Saturday, it's mostly just gods who have friends with elven gods. So people like Torm, Gaunt, who is friends with Baal,
Yeah. Arme.
Baranar, who is friends with Elune. Although Elune is very seldom making appearances, only when Asurian is gone, because you know, that whole eclipse thing is not great for everybody's mental health. And
I'm just imagining
incredible.
Sirik is there.
Oh my god.
Sirik is there with the other mischief, the other mischief makers. He's just like, look, guess what I did? I
yeah,
trained.
Just like
I
go to
mean,
Sirik for a
you-
little bit and just like, I want to congratulate you on that stunt. And Karis told me about it. That sounded
Yeah, like-
impressive.
Hear this?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
She's
up.
making sure that she is out of earshot of Varric.
I don't care if it's Varric, I don't care if it's Baelor. Don't say it in front of anybody.
I didn't say what you did.
This is.
I'm
I
keeping
get
secrets.
it. I am incredible. Thank you very much, she says, shaking your hand. Just don't say it very loud.
Well, yeah, okay, I get that. But,
There's Orme right there, just like looking around. It's like double checking real quick. All right, we're good.
At your service, willing to do any mischief at the drop of a hat.
Good to know.
That's my brother.
I'll take notes on that.
I'm not stealing fire again, though.
Oh,
Heard
fair.
some stuff about you guys doing. Yeah, and he just like holds up his palms, and there's just
Oh.
these huge welts in the center of his palms
Oh, goodness.
that look like burn scars.
Do those still hurt?
Hey, I feel that.
Yeah, not doing that again.
Yeah.
Hey, high five! He says to Karis.
Just right
Have
after
another arm
Kalea
wrapped
asks
around
him,
the
does
dragon.
that hurt? High five, Karis!
Obi-Wan is just in the corner, just kind of like, you know,
Burn buddies!
bobbing to the music or whatever.
You got fire, I got a dragon, you know. Worth it sometimes.
All they're going ham on the fucking like the loot or whatever. Yes.
Nagma is always the favorite at any party because currently he's the only god of music,
Yeah.
and he is just like, if there is a party, the first question you ever ask is, how do we get Ogmund to join?
I'm just over here gassing my bro.
Obi-Wan is just like in a corner somewhere, just kind of just bobbing along, just looking, taking a couple sips of his drink. Just, yeah.
What is Kane doing
Party.
during this time? Did he leave or is he still here?
Kane occasionally is there. He's not as ever present as, you know, Sirik, Ogma, and sounds like kind of the rest of your party, Asurian. But he's there, he's trying to make a show, he's drinking heavily. But he, like, Kane is a very high functioning drunk. So he gets
He's-
incredibly drunk but never does anything uncharacteristic or
Pulls out the bell.
unwise. He's just like, he just stumbles a lot. He doesn't do anything too bad, but you can tell that he's basically using this party as a time to gather information.
Yeah.
He was very careful to observe who gave what to Lilith. He's very curious. He's not outright asking Karis about the dragon yet, but there are several times that Karis and anyone with a high passive perception above 15, because he's not that
Not that subtle.
overt about it,
Oh, I
notice
just
that
have
he is
15.
eyeing the little battle dragon. Not out of like jealousy or I'ma take it kind
Curiosity.
of attitude, just like, dragon.
Neat.
Noted.
We're still getting a baby monitor fellow.
A baby monitor.
I'm not sure.
I'm just making sure that Kane doesn't do anything to like ruin the party for everybody else.
Hmm.
Playing
So-
designate,
Um,
I'm playing playing chaperone.
when
Sure.
when Lilith isn't Lilith,
Lilith.
Lilith, okay, Lilith, like T.
It's little leaf with a th.
Cool.
Lily.
Whenever she isn't getting, fuck, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say because I was too busy trying to make sure I could say it right.
Leave.
I mean, I can go
Um,
first in saying I want to check in with her mental health. See if she's overwhelmed. Just ask, just like, hey, I just wanted to know if you're doing alright. This party is loud, and I get that.
It's okay. Vol gave me earplugs.
Oh,
She says, pulling out small balls of wax from her ears.
not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous. Oh, I wish I had earplugs.
His
That's
head like
good.
turns around. What are you talking about? I gave you some when you first showed up.
I may have lost them.
Good
You need to
job.
get your workshop in order.
I do, yes. I was distracted. There was a lot going on. I was overwhelmed. I lost them.
Then why didn't you just say something?
Would you like me to
Skill issue.
locate object?
Skill issue.
You know, I've been
Oh, God.
distracted enough that I forgot to do that.
Okay. I finally remembered what Obeon. What I was gonna say. Eventually
I
Obeon
have
makes
one more
his.
thing. Is that alright?
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah.
Just-
Sorry.
Lilith, if you ever do need a place to hide, place to just chill out, my lab is always open. I'm usually there. I'm not usually that noisy. But if you need a space, feel free to, come chill with me.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And where's that?
Oh, if you go down that hallway, and you take the first right, and then the second right, my lab should be on the left. Here, I'll write you a note.
Obeon, you can
have a
hear my
map of
shop.
the
Trust
third
me.
screen?
Yeah, my lab is unfortunately right next to his shop. And that's the loudest part about being in my lab.
You put it there. You wanted to be there.
Yeah, because it was a good place to put it. Now shush.
Yeah.
As I give her the note.
She folds it up and puts it inside of one of her belt pockets.
Hope to see you there, and hope you have a good time at the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
No.
I get that.
Obeon's like, I definitely get that. He's just by himself in the corner.
What were you going to say, Obion?
I was gonna walk over and be like, just as my sister said, if you need a place to get away, even if you need to get away from the throne of Assyrian, I know many good places outside on the mountain range. But yeah, if you ever really need help with anything, if you just need something or a wall to bounce ideas off of, I am always in my shop unless I post a note out front. Well, saying otherwise.
All right. Are you able to do things with this? She says as she pulls out the little piece of mithril that she was given.
Oberon's eyes glows and is like, yes. I
Kalea's
can."
attention is drawn.
'Cause
I
This is just a rock.
It's
What?
not just a boulder.
It's a boulder.
Boulder.
The rock.
You can tell she does not understand its significance.
Yes. That right there. I pull out. I show my hand where it has the Nadia Ring of the Earth,
So
and it's
this is Mithril.
Loon. Lady Loon gives a special substance that only she has. Really, only she has that she gives a small portion to for every god. Typically, not typically, but majority of the gods here use
Wait,
that
does
material,
she
which is known as
typically
mithril.
Give mithril to every god.
Also known-
She does give a little bit to every god at their quote birth.
Mhm.
So
And
I
I
would
just-
probably still have mine then.
You would have either included it in your gauntlet or still have it.
I probably would have
Mhm.
included it in my gauntlet.
So mithril is also known as the moon
Sky metal.
Was it
Mithril is star metal.
excuse me. So that metal is also known as star metal. Every god gets a small chunk when they are born. If you need any idea, and typically we imbue our artifacts with it. Artifacts are typically what helps define or what helps aids us through what we do. Mine helps me with some of my spells, and it also allows me to burrow through stone without leaving a hole behind.
And do you make it?
I made mine.
Ma-
You don't have to
Vol
make
made mine when I was a young god, but I can also help you or Vol or Kalea, if need be, help make this mithril into something that you would like. Take your time with it. There's plenty of time.
And just the way I have my notes here, right? Varric, did you give her the pearl?
Yes.
Okay, you gave her the unenchanted pearl. But hey, pearl.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I know where my skills are at. I tried my
He
best.
tried.
I put it. I tried. I'm known for giving in like the hard work and dedication, but I know that I'm not the skilled person in this.
You're not the
area.
materials guy. You're the
No.
services guy.
You're not that guy.
I'm not that guy. I tried to be that guy, but I failed miserably. So I was like, you know what? She could probably do something with this
Leo
pearl
won.
anyways.
That
No.
was so sad.
I was like, nice gods, can you just help me out here? They're like, ha,
Yeah,
Just
what?
say, big ol' screw you, buddy.
They're like, hey,
You
once we
again?
just kick this guy
Give
in the
it a
groin.
rest, buddy.
Okay. After you kind of had said, like, you can make your own artifact or someone can give it to you, she starts thinking a lot. And you see gears turning and a little bit of smoke coming out of the ears.
and it's just, hey, take your time. There's no rush in deciding what it should be.
No,
All right.
not to figure this one out.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah. Like I said before, I know of many great places to practice spells or just to be outside here in the mountain range.
Yeah, but outside's dangerous. Assyrian says so.
It
Have someone who's
As-
willing to protect
as long
you.
and Obion pulls out a map and is like, I have mapped out all of the safest places and routes around the throne of Assyrian.
Trust me, we like to hang out away from people. We know where the best spots are.
But I don't know how to fight things.
Well,
That's okay.
you don't need to leave immediately, but if you would like to leave at any point and you would like a guide or someone to help fight things if they get nearby, you can call on me or Clay or both.
And I think
Or-
Varric also offered his services as
And
boisterous
Varric,
as he
too.
is. But I'd be happy to help you.
Hey.
Okay.
Hmm.
Need to
Hey,
think on this. What's up?
I'll also ask, could other gods go turn besides just Elvin?
No, absolutely. She's totally approachable during the second week. That's the purpose of it.
All
Yeah.
right. Or May goes up to her and offers her a simple green cloak.
She takes the cloak and then she pulls something out of her pocket. It's a little rolled up scroll. And she starts going down a list. Orion.
Close.
Orme. He is.
Okay, Orme. Okay. He
Yes,
did say you were
Orme.
similar.
Yes, we are
Ouch.
very similar. But I mean, you know, I'm just the handsome version of him.
Hey!
I think he's the one with the wife, so I would be talking.
Is Orion drunk enough to throw his cup at you at this point? Absolutely. Make me a deck save.
I would like to try to block it if I could. It's just like, hey,
No.
talked about this.
Hey,
No, you just hear Orion actively say, "Yeet!"
I pull up my shield and just basically smack it away. Make sure none of the drink gets on her.
Oh
I
no,
just, like,
Orion is
basically-
not wasteful enough to actually throw a cup full of drink. It's just an empty cup.
I'd like to try-
With the
just
hollow
grabs it.
clunk of ivory
Just
as it
grabs
hits
it,
your
just
shield.
gets it back at him.
I'd just like to
Gets
grab.
back at him.
I'd
And then
like
he'll
to
make a
grab
deck save.
I'd like to grab Orion and just like, alright, we're gonna take a step
You're not
outside,
near him.
Or Weezy.
Oh yeah, but then I
He ducks out of the way of it.
Yeah.
Please stop
And I-
throwing
and I-
things.
Continue. And then I continue and I just say yes, me and him are very similar, and I know my friends have offered their small spaces for, let's say, places to hide away. But if you need any place that is in the forest or in the grassland that you would like to hide away or to honestly look upon yourself, you got an expert hunter here that would be willing to accompany you. I know many tricks.
I don't
I know
mean to be
many.
rude, but why does so many of the gods? She says, kind of like addressing this question to, like, because Obi-Wan, Kalea, and I think, Obi-Wan, and Kalea and Orme are kind of like with her saying this kind of in sequence. Why do all of you need to hide away? Like, it's overwhelming, yeah, but are all of you not okay with this many people?
I'm
let's
okay
just
with this
say,
many
well, I mean,
people for a limited amount of time.
from what I have, seen from, especially hanging around these two and the more innovative of elves, I'm just saying this in the cast. You do all seem like you all need your personal space.
Yeah, I've noticed that when
I
it comes to
understand
people who create things, we like our own space.
And I'm only off, and I'm also offering this because many times I really just like to talk to people, and I sometimes, especially in the off seasons of hunting, which is winter, I get a little bored. So, and I would love, and I'm a person that loves just to listen. If anyone would like to speak.
Okay.
I just get nervous around people.
Yeah. I'm just being, a good friend of, of the elves, as I kind of just point to like Isha, everyone like Isha or Orion, and just be like, I'm just good friends with many elves, and I just, wish to continue the positive relationship with your kind.
Assyrian at the head of the table. He basically almost always is trying to not actively listen in on the conversations that she has, but he's very aware. and he basically caught like that part where you were saying elf because that's kind of one of his trigger words. Is
Oh,
anytime
elf.
anytime a non-elf mentions it, he perks up and listens in, and he kind of throws in his little 2 cents. We need to come up with a word for that.
What?
He's dropping.
No, for being friends with so many of the elves. Because you're way too popular than I'd care to admit.
Ambassador?
What if we? What if we make it? What if we make it in honor of you, Lord Assyrian?
Ooh.
I'm listening.
What is the? What is the? All right, Josh. What's the name of the Elven Collective under Assyrian? Isn't it
The
Sarai?
Elven Pantheon is calling the Asuriani.
How about the Asarai?
You know, I really, really do enjoy that. It has a great mouthfeel. The Asurai.
That's what
Up, Evan.
what?
Inappropriate.
Shade Porter.
What? I didn't say anything.
You said that's what she said.
No, I didn't.
I just imagine Otto is just. That's what she said.
Really smacked in the back of the head by like 3 people.
No, he's too
That's very
gloomy to
look-
say shit like that.
The Asarai.
I would put an A before the I.
Yeah, the Asarai. Yeah, the Asarai. Yeah.
So many A's.
Yes, all of the A's, and yes,
No.
I did this on purpose.
No! Why you gotta do us
Would
like
Orme-
that?
Orme,
Beautiful
Asarai,
Asarai.
friend of the Asurati.
I think we can
Orme.
give you that title. Orome Asurai.
I give him
Sounds like
a
fun
bow.
title.
Tim. And you know what? You know. Is Orme is just like, well, but anyways, fact is, if you are in need of anything in the woods, that's my domain. If you want a specific piece of wood, I can probably go find it. If you need some, say spider silk or something like that, I can probably go find it. Also,
With that, the parties kind of wrap up a little bit. Throughout the week, Lilith was slowly gaining confidence, not at a very significant rate,
Fair.
but it was like increments of 5 more minutes at a party. So everything wraps up and everyone just goes back to their life almost as if nothing has changed. The elves doing it much more intentionally, as this is generally the attitude that they have in the hopes that new gods will just kind of slot themselves into the everyday going ons. Lily has her own room in the much larger circle, so there's basically 3 circles to the throne of Assyrian. The inner sanctum, the outer sanctum, and the keep. The keep is just this big outer circle that is used. And I'm going to have a pain making a map of that if we ever do something Elven later, because I hate doing circles.
Circles are hard.
God.
There's a reason nobody makes circle houses. But she's given a little a room and basically a workshop, as she's slotted in a little, basically in the section that is like Vol, Obian, Kalea, Poeth.
Dink, dink,
You know, the
dink,
people who work
boom.
with like physical things. She's on the opposite, so right, it's basically Vol is the middle. Going
Also
anti-clock
kinda the
or
middle.
counterclockwise, it's Obian, Kalea, and that's it. Going clockwise, it's Hoeth and the god of time and knowledge. Wait, is that just Hoeth? I have such a hard time keeping some of these
Oh,
things straight.
I know
There's a
who it
lot
is,
of
and
gods.
It's
Labelless.
Lebellius, yeah.
Mm.
Labelless. So
Like
yeah,
this is.
and then
Costco,
hers. Basically,
Costco Legolas.
Vol and Assyrian collaborated to like, they know you're friends with her, but they're keeping her away from the banging
And the booming.
because
tries-
Vol was basically like, okay, this kid is going to make so much noise when Obi-Wan was born. Put him next to me. Put his sister next to him. We can act as buffers for anyone else.
Paul taking one for the team.
It's okay. I'm practically deaf, anyways. Actually,
Just
that's the one
imagine just-
sense that he does have.
It's just a tink, 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 and all you hear from the other room, motherfucker, boom,
Boom! Boom! Where's the boom coming from?
and it's just sorry.
Yell just again.
This is
Yeah,
my
really
video,
Obi-Wan,
you
be
got
better.
her.
Is that there's like a cat door, a very large cat door between Vol and Obi-Wan for Trace to just basically come and bite your knee just to say shut up.
I still imagine just like fucking Bo's just like carving something very delicately and then boom, boom.
Oh,
And he's, like,
And like Trace doesn't even need to like have instructions. Just as soon as there's a loud noise, he goes over and bites Obi-Wan.
That wasn't me. That was my sister. I don't care.
And then he lets go, and then goes bites Kalea.
Ow! Fuck. Sorry.
It's just like when either one of you makes a noise, both of you get bit. Because Trace does not really care enough to distinguish.
Trace does not care who makes the noise, as long as you
Just
both
that the
shut
no-
up.
Just that the noise ends. Anyways, with that wrapped up in the introduction of Lilith, let's take a quick 5 minutes,
Alright.
and then we'll probably get to the Firelands, maybe.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Sense new god is very, very exciting. She got a lot of stuff.
Mhm.
She's gonna have to take a while to figure out her whole deal. She's
How
probably gonna have to
exist.
make her. She's gonna have to make her divine essence first. So her artifact.
Yeah.
You know,
What do
it'd
you
be really
guys want
cool.
to do?
It'd be really cool if she if she puts the
Oh.
artifact
Yeah.
inside the staff.
We done with the tree then?
You guys have finished your
Sure.
dream.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
We should probably go
you know,
deliver that.
or me goes for everyone first and say,
Should we
hey,
try to make
y'all,
Yeah.
Yep.
um, so I found Runefang during that month,
What's
Ruin
Rune
thing.
again?
and
Old
Good
dream.
fear.
Shadow Wolves?
Wolfgood.
Oh, Goldrin. Okay.
Goldrin, yeah, Goldrin. I'm stupid. Runefang. No, Goldrin, because I was thinking my artifact for about there, but no, Goldrin, and
Nice.
let's just say, I would like to ask of you all to help me take back his child.
Oh. Elaborate, please.
McGlubiot stole his child, is holding his son,
Oh
and
dear.
he wishes
Oblivion,
him
the
free.
Goblin God?
Yes.
I'm down.
Um, Would be honorable, but I'm just trying to think. Do we want to do that first and then take some time to Obi-Wan can try to build those tuning forks to the Fire Realm so we don't have to possibly take a 30-day
Well,
trip?
Well, it's
You'd have to go there to attune them anyway.
well, it's Obi-Wan has no fucking clue what he's doing. So I need to.
I only
You
have
were given
slightly more.
a research project with no assignment paper.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I can't exactly just make them, right?
But we also need to make the mine as well because we are kind of behind on
You make the
that.
mine. I'll make the mine.
I'll help you move the stones that you're too big for
Yes.
you to carry.
Thank you, servant.
What
Well,
do
here's
you-
here's the thing. I was also planning to make iron golems. but that takes
Hmm.
6 months total for me to make 2 of them.
Well, we still gotta
4
deliver
after
this
the
tree
interview.
at some
Yeah.
point.
And I told him that we'll be there within a year. Josh, how long has it been since we've been to the fire plane?
2 months.
Just 2 months?
2 months.
Alright. As long as this doesn't take 10 months, I'm in.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm
you.
certainly willing to help you. I
We can
definitely
all
owe
fly.
you a favor or two.
The only one of us who
Yeah.
can't fly is Osteroth.
Link,
Mhm.
I have something that can help him. I just like summon Greater Steed and just have a griffin there. There we go.
That works.
Well,
We'll get going.
there's that, and also, we're gonna go to McLubiot, but also, I have an idea to get another gun.
What?
Oh,
Another what?
Another god involved.
Okay.
Let's just say, one of my brothers really likes wolves. And
Okay.
if you can, and if you, and let's just say I might, on the way over, I would like to go to Sun's Rest to see if he would like to partake in this, or at least would like to help in this adventure.
I
I
mean,
do suppose Sun's Rest is on the way.
it is out of the way. It's 30 miles out of the way.
It's not that out of the
much.
way.
We're not like on an extreme time crunch here. We have 10
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
But my question is, Josh, do you want to have another god in that whole situation, or do you want it just to be us? Since it's most likely going to be a combat.
I planned for it.
Just didn't know if you
Hmm.
planned for it or not, so that's why I was just.
But sure,
Yes,
let's go get
Gucci.
your buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I already
Yes.
summoned the steed, so let's just get going.
Alright.
I write on my wall, gone for something. Do sending if need me.
I will just talk to Lilith or Leaf before I leave and be like, I'm gonna be going out for a little bit. If you need me, just send me a message and I will come back.
You find her basically as you open the door to her workshop. I don't know what to call this.
Less
Her
workshop.
little workshop, and she has drawn this very big and elaborate spell circle and pushed all of the pre-made furniture for her to the edge of the walls, and she's like standing up with 2 of her stabs in her hand, and her right leg is she's standing on her left leg, and her right leg is forming like a triangle with her other foot on her left knee.
What is she
Okay.
doing?
Yoga, magic yoga.
Yes,
Oh.
no word for that. Swole.
Well,
Oh,
Is everything okay, Lilith?
I'm experimenting.
Okay. If you need me for anything, message and I'll come back. I'm just gonna be going to do a mission with Orme and the others.
I need quiet.
And
Well,
it's
she'll
like,
get it for a couple of days.
Tell her she's got a few weeks off from the bank.
yeah, the God of the Forge will not be in town, so
right,
you
guys,
gotta
Thank
bring
you.
your child.
Wait, she's gonna what? She's gonna
What?
smack a Surian? What?
No, just thank a Surian.
Oh, thank
Thank
you,
you,
sir.
Surian.
Oh.
Alright, well, I just like I don't say anything. I just wave goodbye as I just like very quietly.
She
close
really
the
is our
door
little
just to not
sibling
hear.
now.
She
Yeah.
waves the fire staff at you as you leave.
Do that and like,
Oh, yeah.
"Okay, let's go. And then I just pull out my wings and I just say, Osteroth, hop on, Griffin. His name is Jeff.
As you guys are leaving, you hear Lilith just scream almost at the top of her lungs, just crap. But not in such kind words.
Yuck. Fuck.
Well, sounds like her experimentation's going well.
I looked at Clay. No, we missed our first explosion. Fuck.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Also,
Come
Well,
on,
at least
come
she's
on. You have to
acclimated
get
well.
going.
If you two
Cheers,
are
are
already,
you bringing
pleasure.
the other one? Are you bringing the little one?
the dragon.
Yeah, little baby.
I'm naming him Zephyrus, by the way.
Zephyrus.
What?
Nice.
I sneezed as soon as you said the word.
Eh,
My bad.
Zephyrus.
Oh. So this is how Zephyr Strike came to being.
He
Maybe.
just gets fashion slams into someone, and then he runs the fuck away.
Zoom.
Sephiroth, no,
And
we are
is-
not making Sephiroth.
Is Zephyrus male or female? Or
I
non-gender?
think male.
Male? Alright.
I don't know why. Just feels like it.
He feels right.
Hey Zephyr, hey
I'm
Zephyr,
guessing he's probably is demanding to come with me.
I mean, he
I'm
doesn't
pretty sure
want to
he
be
was
left
gonna-
alone.
We
I don't
probably
really
shouldn't
trust him
leave
too
him
much
alone.
alone, so I think
Yeah.
he's coming.
You can go zap the goblins.
on the way over. I'm just like, let's look over at Zephyr and say, "Hey Zephyr, you want a race?"
He just kind of looks over at Karis,
She just kind of nods. Like, it's okay.
and he just goes, "Neum." He is off like a arrow from a bowstring almost immediately.
Wow, he's
I'll,
fast.
I'll
He's
catch up
not
with him.
fast.
Oh.
He's just quick to start.
I
Or at
shall.
least he's
You know
not
what?
fast compared to Orome.
I shall. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be the good uncle and make it look
Let
like
him
he
win.
won, so he can be happy for himself.
Make me a performance check.
This is where he gets in that one.
Probably. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, he bites it. He gets
Cool.
very happy that he beat you. That he
Good
just starts
job,
zapping
Lord.
the ground.
Okay, Toothless,
job.
calm down now.
Good job, little guy. As I give him little pats on the head. Little
Here's
scratches.
his character sheet.
Baby. Just kind of
Danielle-
whispers to Karis. He's quite the little chaos child, isn't he?
Yes, that he is.
You will control him if he ever gets into combat.
Alright, cool.
That is not the correct alignment.
It's like chaos.
It was
chaos.
chaotic
There's nothing
evil.
else, it's just chaos.
It was chaotic evil. No. Chaotic neutral.
There we go.
Alright, so we're heading over to the Sun's Mirror.
Yes.
Yeah.
The sun's rise, so I can.
We are all fine.
Try to wrangle Tyr for this.
We fly because we got this bird for Osteroth.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
You get him like make him
Now
some
that
wings.
everybody can fly, it is 3.5 day journey. You get there midday on your 4th day of travel. Tyr is waiting in the Longhouse of Pelor. He's basically doing the same thing that he almost always does. Is he's counseling newer, younger gods on how to create their own identity.
Okay.
So they're watching a training video.
Yes,
It's...
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
program.
you're in detention.
Program delusion.
I was just thinking that, Ethan.
No, but I can go to him once he's like a little bit, a little bit less busy. I kind of ask him, "Hey, brother. Hey, my older brother.
Orome! How goes it?
It goes good, and I would like to ask you a question. You like wolves, right?
Yeah, I think they're real neat.
Let's just say I was given opportunities by Goldrin to possibly at least make a closer friendship with some of them. But
Wolves?
yes,
Alright.
but this will require me to get back. He just asked to get back his child from Maglubiot. And I'm wondering if you can help. If any, either join me or at least give me at least ask for possibly resources to help me in this task.
I will need to speak with Taylor on this. Antagonizing the goblins would be a huge
Yeah.
event.
Mm.
Oh
But I
yeah,
do
should
love
we have
wolves.
mentioned something to Asurian?
Oh yeah.
I can do a sending message.
I think it would be better in person. I can meet you guys back there and fly off and do it real quick.
4
Okay.
days, Zane.
Oh fuck.
4 days
You
journey.
you guys are roped into this.
Hey, so we got roped into.
Roped in? I mean, to do I just asked you guys.
Yeah, there was like zero pressure.
It's
Hey, you want to do this?
roped
And all of us were like, sure, we're in.
yeah, it's all,
I
it's
will
all
go-
roped in.
I will go speak to Paylor about this. I have no problems making an enemy of the goblins. I think they're scum. But
Yeah, brother. Well, it's just
Kalea just turns to the rest of the elves, just like, so we should probably tell Asurian?
Yeah.
Let's write out.
Who's gonna send the sending?
I can do a sending. I just gotta write out. What we're gonna say.
Hey, you mind if we piss off the goblins?
Hey,
To say,
Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult.
who has the best charisma to
Me or my carries.
I've got a charisma of 12.
I have a charisma of 10. I vote Karis.
What am I doing?
I got a 6.
You've known Asurin the longest, so we want you to write a 25-word summary of that word. Certainly, if it's okay to go to where the goblins are to save a child of the god of wolves.
Gee, thanks.
You're
I don't,
welcome.
I don't even have sending, you know.
I know. No, I'm gonna send it. You just write it out.
Alright, so what did Goldrin tell you specifically, Orme?
essentially that his son was taken and he wants him back by Magluvian.
Goblins took Wolf God's son. Going to get it back.
And
Well,
tell
we're
him
not-
maybe
Well, if Asurin says no, then we gotta head back.
Yeah,
Well, if you allow it.
we need to ask if it's
I
okay
mean,
to
maybe-
engage. Ask if it's okay
Maybe-
to probably
maybe-
piss off the goblins.
maybe you guys might be able to get wolves as well if you
Yeah.
you know, maybe if you
Oh, that's just.
I introduce everyone that helped
Oh,
I
me.
mean, I'm already gonna be dealing with a dragon eventually. I'm not sure I can deal with a wolf and a dragon.
Yeah, you're not a big multitasker, are you, Clea?
Obion, I'm going
I
to
mean-
strangle you.
Oh, I'll see you try.
I'll
Like to see you try.
I'm
Yeah.
stronger than you.
Astroloth, maybe you would like to
No, I'm
maybe
not
you
stronger than
maybe,
you.
maybe
am
you
I?
would like to have a wolf companion. Or maybe you, Varric.
Oh my god,
What-
Varric, you turned from Varys into Kindred so fast. Evan,
Eh?
if you get a wolf, you're just Kindred.
Oh God.
Is this a League reference that none of us get?
Does that
League
make,
League of
does
Legends
that
share.
make Varys lamb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kindred is the
No, like,
in two of the countries in League of Legends is the god of death.
Oh.
Kindred is if you don't run away from death and you face it head on, Kindred will kill you with one arrow. Now, if you try to run away from your destined death, you'll be hunted down by a wolf and be maimed essentially, and killed that way.
Spicy.
Oh, and an idea. If your lord agrees to this, maybe we can also wrangle in fucking Orion. Be like, hey, do you want wolves? But
Alright,
Well, I
I've got something. Y'all tell me how that looks.
Be sure to praise Syrian, because if we don't, then that's probably not gonna go well. We get to
That's 20 words, so we got another 5 to play with if anyone has any other ideas.
my benevolent.
I think
and
that's
lovely
fine.
Lord,
That
my benevolent
works.
and
I'm
gracious
not
Lord
that much
Syrian.
of a suck up.
Varric, no.
You're the only suck up here, Varric.
no, I can't stand.
Leave, drink your Ovaltine.
Are we all okay with this?
Was
Yeah.
Magluvian the god of?
The goblins.
Literally the goblins. He killed everybody else.
Mostly
is it?
everyone else.
Mostly.
Um,
Yeah.
well,
Alright. Does everyone
I
like that? Are
will.
we all okay with this?
I think we're okay with that.
God, just I'm just imagining Tyr just walk in. It's like, give me the wolf, boy.
I will. All right, Josh. I will send that exact message to Assyrian.
This is a good practice for me in case I ever have to find another God of War.
Followed up
Huh?
by this is Obion. This is Obion. Lord Assyrian.
Paris, you instantly hear Assyrian's voice in your head. Give me more details. He has cast telepathy on you.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
For the next 8 hours, you can communicate with Assyrian infinitely.
Spicy.
On Varys
Okay.
too. We'll take it.
I'll just tell him that Orme met Goldrin, and I don't remember exactly what happened.
I met
To
him.
be friends with the wolves, and to be friends with the wolves, he has to save the son of the wolf god.
Who
Yeah.
told him that his son had been captured by Migluviet, and that to gain the friendship of the wolves, he would have to be rescued.
What does Orome gain from becoming friends with wolves?
Orme, what do you gain from being friends with wolves?
I mean, have you seen Family Dynamics? They are exactly like wolves. With wolven packs, I get to have companions outside of humanity and other very intelligent races, highly intelligent races, and also B is, I get people I get essentially a companion that has better senses in other departments than I do. He has better smells. He has better hearing than I, whereas I probably have slightly better color receptors. And I also just like and also the fact that I'm just thinking more of sometimes for normal humans, for people in general, it's good to just have a buddy that you can always rely on. And I've seen their packs. They love each other and they will do anything for each other. And I sometimes I feel the relationship of men and others, it's more of a, you do this for me, I do this for you, and then that's when we agree on it. But with them, it's what they require is the bare necessity for each other, and they still love each other unconditionally. That's why I want wolves to be my friends.
I'm trying to think of how to translate that.
Just
He wants you to help him hunt, and he likes what they represent. It's
He
the
gains
best summary.
the aid and companionship of creatures outside his race who bring greater senses, greater skills, strong familial bonds, and loyalty. I think is a general summary of what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you go with?
the regular crew. The regular crew and possibly Tyr. It would depend on what Paylor thinks about it. I guess.
With Orme, Kalea, Varric, and Osteroth currently. That was
Yeah,
Tyr,
Obion.
right?
Yes.
I
And
thought I
me.
said
And me.
Obion. Oh, did I say Orme instead? My bad.
I was about to say. I was like, Obion, what are you doing there? I was there in that summer.
You and your freaking O names. Keep your duties straight.
You have my blessing on the condition that you bring Tyr with you. Muglubiet will murder every single one of you unless you have the backing of a greater deity.
Oh,
Oh,
Very well.
oh shit. Let's go.
Oh,
Could
shit,
always
the
do what
stakes
you
that high?
We could, like the player me. We could always do what you did to Tyr. Yo, drink in them and steal from them.
Fuck no, that's
I'll just tell
Whereas-
all the rest of us elven folk we have Asuria's blessing on the condition that Tyr comes with us.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
Because he doesn't really want Maglubiet to murder us all, which I think is entirely fair.
I
Yes,
forgot
that's
murder
why
was
I
on the
also-
table, to be honest.
that's why
Murder
I
is always
also-
on the table.
Fair.
That's why I came to Tyr, my brother who is god of
yes.
warriors,
Well, you'll
badassery,
actually-
and just
I would
awesomeness as I point to him. And I'm just basically
say
gassing
that
up for
you
no
still need to
reason.
talk. You still need to talk with Paylor then to see if you can actually.
He has gone over to talk with Baylor.
Tyr is because Tyr likes wolves. And know what? I'm there with you, brother.
The conversation doesn't seem to go terribly well,
Oh.
as Tyr eventually just kind of like brings over Paylor to this group, and he is very somber in his face, and he just looks at all of you and he says, "You are fully aware that Maglubiet has fully murdered actual gods."
Fully
Yes.
Oh, a bunch of. Oh,
like fully
permanently
murdered.
killed
Oh.
them.
Obi-Wan's sitting there is like, what do I gain out of this?
Yeah, this is like a suicide mission.
No,
If- oh.
I just want to understand. I have a decent enough understanding of why Orme is going, and I want you all to be informed, because I have no doubt that you have informed Asurian. You have informed Asurian.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we can go
He has
if
granted his
Tyr-
blessing provided Tyr aids us.
Mhm.
And Tyr is definitely a match for Maglubiet. Especially with some help from Gond. And as long as you were all okay with risking this, it is my understanding that Tyr's not said this to any of you, but that he plans on just challenging Maglubiet to a fight. And while that is happening, you guys are going to go in and take the sun out from under him.
Okay.
You can do that.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I don't want to risk the death of any of you. Especially Orme. I mean, no offense.
No.
We
None
understand.
taken.
It's your own
I'll take
duty.
That's fair.
Then you are free to make risks as you wish. Tyr, I cannot control you. We all know this. But it is fine with me. We have already made enemies of the goblins before. We will make enemies with them again.
If all else
Just
fails,
don't.
I can plane shift us.
That's good.
Let us hope it doesn't.
Suppose that's some. Yes, sure. That's a plan. It's a plan. That's
It's a
all that
plan.
I need. And Tyr, what?
Bleh.
Don't go overboard on this. I don't know what you mean. I lost that part of me a long time ago.
Oh.
Dude, I read that what you wrote, Josh, and god damn.
What note was that in?
We
Humans.
fucking gas him.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to read that later.
Maybe just gas the Tyr to get him to the point where he can finally just kick the Maglubiet. But
So, good luck. Bring back the wolves. I am sure they will be of great companions to you, Orme. Tyr, go talk to Gond. Same kid as we always do when we march to war. Really, we're
Okay.
going that far? Yes.
Fighting a god of war. so I
Did you
think-
miss the part where he has permanently murdered gods?
How exactly does he do
I
that?
mean,
if I can ask.
I don't want.
we would like to know.
Hmm.
mm,
It's not known.
The
Good.
opportunity presents
Great.
itself. Perhaps we can find out.
Hopefully we don't have to experience it for ourselves.
Yes, I think we'd all prefer to avoid that.
I'd quite like living.
And may the sun be at your back, Orme.
I can go to him and I give him a big hug and say thank you, my greatest brother.
I just realized
As-
he's got Orme's gonna owe us a lot for risking our lives.
Yeah, Orme is just making all of the enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
all
But
the
also
enemies.
all of the friends.
Yes. Orme has the
Yes.
strong understanding of, yes, we make enemies in this world, but make friends faster.
Yes. And
I-
and this to everyone is the first time you guys see Orme shed a tear when he hugs Taylor. Because he's the only one that gets to see that. Or gets to experience that. Him, Tyr, and Ilmater are the only like few people, are like a bit of the few like inner circle that get to experience Orme's emotions.
Naylor is very quick to wipe it away as he disengages from the hug with you.
Thank you,
Alright,
my
I
brother.
guess we'll be off
Chin up.
then.
Eyes up. Spear in hand.
Fair enough.
Go on.
The hunter hunts as I basically give out like a howl, and as this is going to be in honor of the Golden Sun.
Tears just all for it. He's just there for it. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go pick on another goblin again.
Let's go.
I feel like you're awfully enthusiastic given the knowledge that we could die from this.
Well, I'm sure it won't happen.
Hey Josh, good question. Does Tyr have both his hands?
Yes,
Cool.
at the moment.
At the moment.
I'm gonna send back to Asuri and tell him that Tyr has agreed to join us and that we will be undertaking this task.
Be careful. Let Tyr take the brunt of it. Get the wolf. Get out.
That is precisely our plan.
And
If you
Paris,
have to, you have my blessing to kill any other goblin gods.
nice.
All right.
Chris, also tell him that I can teleport us out too, if needed.
We do have an escape plan via Obion if things
Yeah.
go terribly wrong.
I expect nothing less of the Suriani.
Alrighty.
He says that like in both a compliment and also a you had better.
He's like,
I'm-
yeah, I get it.
Okay, just player to player. Obion, if it does get super sketchy, right, and it's like shit hits the fan, Obion will plane shift
And then I will
But I can also
immediately
place
cast
up
Fire
to
Breath.
8 other people.
I just want to say this. There are a lot of these goblin deities who just seem bad. If we kill them, the goblins might be better off.
Well, the better question
Well,
is, who's
You
alive?
don't have a way to perma-kill them though.
Yeah, but it will lessen them a little bit.
I'd certainly be intrigued to find out how Maglubians managed it.
Yeah.
Probably like a fuck. I'm pretty sure that axe of his is like a
Nintendo.
fucking Mournblade.
One swings
so-
it.
Hornblades haven't been
Yeah, but I'm
haven't
saying
been
like this is
invented yet.
well, this is like his own kind of Mournblade, where it's like, oh yeah, let me just trap the souls of a god in my axe.
We begin the first day of our journey. Everybody, roll me a d. Well, Tears with you. Roll me a d20.
Hold on, can the griffin can the griffin fit both him and Osra?
No.
Anyone want to carry Tyr? That would.
I'm not strong enough to.
I don't know. I've been
guarantee-
enjoying my meat a lot.
Couldn't Griffin just hold him with the claws and like have one on the back, one on the
No,
claws?
It
it's-
doesn't have the strength to say.
Or we could just walk like ordinary people. It's not that hard.
Ordinary people, yes, and also
We have a
You
lot of
already know
time.
wolves. Alright. Nothing happens. It's really nice and smooth sailing. As the Eternal Fields often are. Another d20.
Hey Josh, what weapon
Oh, no.
does he have?
Damn it, Karis.
What?
What weapon does he have?
Tyr has a great sword.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, for plane shift, we all need to link hands.
Gotcha.
damn, okay.
So it's gonna be whoever I can touch, and if you can get to me in time, we're gonna plane shift.
Yeah, so that means that everyone has to be within 5 feet of him. I'm not gonna say you need to like use an action to plane shift or to like grab each other's hands. It's just everybody
Gotcha.
needs to
Beautiful.
be. We need to have a contiguous
Yeah.
within 5 feet. It
Yes.
doesn't even need to close. I'm just saying everyone needs to be within 5 feet of another person.
Who's
So that being
connected to
said,
Obion.
my 7th level spell slot will not be used until I need a plane
Victory
shift.
is assured.
Yes.
And I will be saving a 3rd slot for fire breath.
So, what?
So we
Fire
don't
breathing.
just inhale fire and die.
Wait, are we?
Oh,
Are,
Yeah,
we're
we have
not-
to plane shift 2 somewhere. We can't just go home.
Yeah.
Well, let me just give it to
Enemy.
you this way. You can just plane shift to the plane of air.
No.
That
That works.
works.
Will we?
Because
we
you don't
go-
fall in the plane of air because there is no up or down.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
There's no left or right. It's just there.
Then
Good
we're
to
gone
know.
for however many months after we plane shift, depending on where we end up.
Until you
Well-
get lucky.
Until we see
we
Mister
had-
again.
It's either we go to Mister or we are very close enough that we can just walk back up to the Elsevier Vale. Talk to Sylvanas. Be like, hey, Sylvanas, can you
Let's
help
drop
us?
back in that jail I was at so I can be like, look what I've got now, I'm a dragon.
But you're not flying on it.
Not yet.
yeah, you're not flying it, and there's just gonna be poking you. It's like,
At that point, I might be, depending on how long we get lost for.
but it's not gonna be large or greater.
Alright, what
This is
shenanigans
now
do we
the thing.
got?
The first I gave you permission to lightning blast them.
Working on it.
They just go over to
Counter,
smack them on the head and be like, bad dragon, bonk, and they just fly away.
We already did that one. We already did that one.
We Googled it. Comes out of nowhere.
It comes out of her tears like, finally, I got backup now.
Yeah.
And just
Finally,
Yeah,
a worthy
that's fine.
opponent.
Meh.
finally worthy
Our
opponent.
battle
Just-
will be legendary.
As you guys are traveling around, you come across a very decrepit old mortal human woman who begins approaching you with a walking stick. Oh, great gods, I approach you now. I wish to be of aid.
Inside check.
Insight
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
You
Yep, insight.
Collective vibe check.
I
go
make
for
a
it, fight.
Motherfucker.
I'm just confused.
Okay.
I'll be the one who hunts just in case.
I mean, she is legitimately just trying to help you. She's just an old lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can all tell
I'll
that
get-
she, at some point, was a magic caster,
Hmm.
and she has a series of large potions around her belt. Healing potions, especially.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
I'd like
Great
to.
Gods, please! As she begins unhooking some of her healing potions from her belt. Please accept my gift!
I go over to her and I
Alright.
say, thank you. I shall use this in my great hunts, and
Great hunter! You honor me and my family.
I hold out my hand to her. Like, can I get on like one knee and hold out my hand?
For what?
On hands.
I mean,
See,
she's
they-
not
they-
sick or
Okay.
hurt. He's just
it's
old.
old.
She's just
Yeah,
old.
Well, there could be some diseases that come with old age.
or may ask her, do you have a child, or grandchild, or great grandchild?
I remained without marriage throughout my life. I was the druid of my village. I served my purpose, and I healed.
Do you have any other family members?
Medicine.
I have a nephew.
May his hunts be ever greater if we do so.
You are so
Or-
kind.
As this is honestly, Orme's like, wait, what is this feeling? I've been sitting on for like the last like 6 months. What is this feeling? Someone's actually appreciative of me.
Positive interactions? What?
Yeah. It's just Orman's like, wait, positivity? It hurts. But he's not doing that like in front of her. It's just what?
Does anyone else have any interactions they'd like to have with the lady?
I'll just give
No.
her a
Give a-
simple thank you.
Give a bow and say, "Have a blessed day," and hope that the rest of your life it goes without any pause, and have a blessed life.
Though I may not be as long as the great doves, your words honor me.
Message to all my hunters: protect this woman with your fucking lives.
Next day,
Here's
everybody
just
roll a
keeping eyes on
d20.
us.
You know, I think that was the first time I've ever interacted with a mortal.
Hey, Varric.
You do not get out often.
No,
Yeah, you,
I don't.
But we did have the fire giants that we met. Then we also had the Cyclops.
I'm talking like
And-
humanoid people, like humans, elves, etc.
wait, Josh, quick question. Because Orme knows, like, unlike made his tenants and made his symbol, would it be fine for him to go talk to his followers?
Yeah.
Or is that not yet?
Yeah,
Alright.
you're the ones who are-
might...
the thing is that the ones that you can interact with without leaving the Vale are all dead.
Oh.
Oh, really?
They have all died. This is the temporary afterlife.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
So-
for that day, nothing happens. It's good. You guys follow. Basically, you're skirting around the mountains because it slows you down enough that it's not worth trying to get over them. But it's better to try and go for a
Mhm.
pass. Another d20.
I'm just looking at Tier gives us a
Hey.
20s.
Prepared.
It's just no one
Brother
wants
and
to fuck
sister
with them.
duo.
No one
The
wants to fuck with
Stabby
Tier.
crew is in their element.
This is the benefit of being around a greater deity, is that really their just presence scares away normal monsters. It would take something that is like big and scary, like adult dragons, to try and fight you guys.
Or Tiamat,
No.
because we
Yeah,
pissed her off.
Tiamat definitely would. Yeah.
Children.
Following the mountain passes, going up and down through the valleys, everybody roll me a d12.
Alrighty, bop.
Oops, that's D20, that's D20. Whoop.
Hey,
Hey.
sister.
Nice.
I'm making up for that nat one.
I mean,
Well,
that
that's
one
pretty
got
good,
you, and I
so-
never said this out loud, 4 greater healing potions.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty good nat one.
Oh yeah. I shall take one of them, and I shall give other one to Kiris, other one
Thank
to
you.
Asheroth, Ascalon, and I shall ask the others if they will like one.
I think
Who
you
would
should
like
give
one?
it to Tyr.
I'm fine for now, thank you.
I think
I'm
you
fine
should give
for
it
now.
to
I've
Tyr
got
since
my
he's gonna be
healing
fighting
item.
the God Killer.
Are you good, my brother?
I can take
Or do you
one.
like this? Here you go, my brother.
Never hurts. As he hooks it onto his belt. Does anyone have a spare shield I can bang against to get his attention? Not like one of
or
your good
beyond.
ones, just like an old one.
Also,
Well,
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 I have
armor.
channel divinity. Oh, not channel. Yeah, I can use it to create a. Well, that takes an hour, doesn't it? Fuck.
You could do it during
Oh,
one of your downtime.
I can
He
give
says
him
this
a-
the day before you get to the Fortress of Maglubiet.
Yeah, I can
I-
create one real fast.
Okay,
Good, make it loud.
Make it loud.
Yeah,
All
loud.
right.
I'm gonna bang
Clangy.
a rock against it and call Maglubiet a coward.
Okay.
You can use,
Um,
you can use
I
that
make
dragon-
Thaumaturgy shield.
I was just thinking, just like take this dragon tooth I have, carve, make it into a horn, and just blow into it.
That would take a while.
that would take a while.
Besides, I don't know how to do that.
Fabricate.
I hit
Yeah,
things and
because-
I decide whether it's a good idea to hit things.
Okay.
Damn right.
There's always
Justice.
putting
As long as justice
thaumaturgy
gets
on
you.
the shield.
Is that something you can do?
I don't know.
I have to ask at this level because there's some absurdities.
Artificers
Hey, what?
putting thaumaturgy on a shield.
I'd have to have the thaumaturgy cantrip, I think.
Dang.
Just fucking put
But
the You are maidenless.
All right. So here's my plan. I think last time I was here, Maglubiet had built a little fort inside of a hill in the middle of a valley. My plan is to go up on top of a cliff and just start yelling at the dirtbag, the little goblin scum, and start throwing as big as boulders as I can grab, and just start hucking them down at his fortress until he comes up and fights me.
Hold on, I have an
Once
idea.
you see the big, ugly, kind of ashy skinned dude with a giant axe come climbing up the cliff, you guys go in and get the wolf.
Okay.
Okay, I have another idea.
Right,
Josh,
wood.
can I put a spell onto the shield so he can use it to like cast it?
No, unless you have
okay.
ability that lets you do that.
I was gonna like try and bless it with like a compelled duel, so like a one-time use. That way you can just like, be like, hey, come over here, fatty.
Yeah, you would
I mean,
need to have
there's-
like the.
Wait a minute.
I think it's the Chronergy wizard ability that lets you do that.
Yeah.
One thing I could do is I could turn that shield into my spell storing item and put Shatter in it.
That
You-
costs.
You sure you don't want that?
Um,
I'm
no,
pretty
I
sure
think-
Tyr
I
can cause
don't
enough
use it a
distraction.
lot, I'm gonna be honest. I've usually only put healing spells in it to, make sure
Here,
other people don't, like, fall
think it
unconscious
might
or
be
whatever.
I mean, your choice. I'm down to cause an avalanche.
I think I'm gonna give you a Shatter Shield.
Cool, avalanche.
That's sick.
Avalanche shield. Have
You could do-
a shield.
Is he gonna do it like?
Shield.
Oh, I just want to imagine.
Shield
he's gonna do-
lance.
Shield
I just want
a
to
shield a lance.
I just want to imagine that he's
You
gonna
have
do it like
12
right as the
uses.
goblin's like climbing up to go fight him. He's like, and shield lance. Just drop him down.
You have
The
12 times that you can
disrespect hitting
shatter.
Maglubiet with an avalanche.
He's
I
an
don't
honor.
think it's
He is justice. This is justice at work. Yes.
Brutal justice. Sometimes.
Tyr,
Brutal
you
justice.
have 12 times that you can make this shield
a
extremely loud
lot.
and shatter.
Artificers, man, they're all different.
I'm gonna break down a mountain using this thing.
Just don't go too
Also-
hard.
I will.
As long as it's not the mountain we're in.
Okay. Yeah, just as long
You
as it's not the mountain we're in.
You make a great point. Maybe no shield launch, but loud sounds.
Loud
So-
sounds.
All right.
Quick question.
Any other collaboration?
Hmm,
Let me.
What kind of armor does he have? Come on, what kind of armor does he have?
He has full plate.
I can have a +1 plate I'm not using. So, here you go.
Cool. All right.
I have a scroll of earthquake.
Again,
God.
we're dropping the mountain on our heads.
Yeah,
We can do it after. We can do it after we leave, just so the goblins have to
Oh,
read
pose.
what I see.
that's a dick move. That's even.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're saying that.
No, that was player.
I'm-
Me. That was player me. Let me just state that. Like player me.
I mean, I like an
Mountain,
earthquake as much as the next guy, righteous fury and all that. You want to
it,
give
do
it to me? I'll take it.
I'm gonna look, and it's just, oh, this is so tempting.
It's
But
very
I'll
tempting.
piss off the god of earth.
It might
Earth elementals.
not piss off just the goblins, that's the issue.
Yeah.
There's only the goblin gods Asurin gave us permission to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Right,
It's
do
a
any of us
pretty-
have any knowledge of like what the fortress is like inside?
You would never have been invited here. Maglubiet hates everybody and everything other than Tiamat
Fair
because
enough.
he thinks that
Hmm.
she's a useful tool.
Gotcha.
Also, quick question, Josh.
Shoot.
Sorry.
What class is Tyr?
I
Here.
Yeah.
Tyr.
Tier is
Okay.
tier.
let me double check his class levels.
I'm willing to bet he's a paladin or a heavy
Or
fighter.
I'm saying paladin barbarian.
So Tyr has 20 levels in cleric and 12 levels in paladin.
Spicy.
Oh,
shit!
He is
Yeah,
spicy
that-
boy.
He has some 9th level spells in there too. Oh god.
He is a greater deity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I have 9th level spells?
You're not a greater deity.
I
you're a
know, I
scrub.
know.
Sit yourself down, boy.
Now you have a somewhat decent understanding of the astronomical difference between the tiers of gods.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
guessing lesser deities are just like level
20.
10.
At this point, lesser deities are somewhere between level 9 and level 12.
Okay.
Demigods are somewhere between level 1 and level 5. There are a decent amount of mortals who are more powerful than demigods.
Wow.
Oh wow.
We're intermediate gods then.
Do we,
Yeah,
do
you
we
guys
know
are-
the name of the wolf we're going to find?
You think?
Or may never asked.
I'm pretty
Damn it,
sure he's
Orbit.
gonna be the only wolf we'll
Wait.
see, so.
About that.
Hope so.
I
And
can
also,
I can try to do I have locate creature? Does clerics have
Don't
locate
you
creature?
have to know the
You
creature?
should.
A second.
and also,
You can get it, I don't know.
remember,
Particulars.
remember, I can speak to wolves. So I can just
Describe
ask
or
them.
name a creature that's not familiar to me.
Hmm.
I can just ask him. And also, you know, I didn't want to just go in there, ask Goldrun 100 questions, and then tell like, I want to
Fair.
work by his rules, and
Mhm.
his rules said, because this is a two-way street of respect, and I can't just go in there thinking about my humanity. Like think humanoid. You gotta think about the wild. Think in terms of the wild. So I didn't get his name, you know, but that was just because I was trying to be respectful in my way,
Fair enough, we'll
Mhm.
make
in
it
the ways
work.
of his people.
Are
Be
we gonna
ready
try
for-
and sneak in,
Ready?
or are we gonna go in guns blazing?
I think
Uh,
we should try to
Crossbow
sneak in first.
We should try and sneak
Yeah.
in
So that way-
first. We don't
Have-
want to alert Maglubiet to our presence.
Mhm.
Also,
Alright.
my Azir guard to help us as well in our fights.
Yeah, and well, I mean, you know, I got past our trace. So once we're ready, and once Maglubi is going up the mountain, that's when I'll cast it, and we'll head down from the other side.
Alright.
How
Is
many
there
stupid
more than
orcs.
way into the fortress, or just one?
He has a front gate, and that
Okay.
is it.
We could just drop in the middle again.
The fort is essentially composed of 3 small grassy knolls that make up the bulk of his fortress, most of it lying underneath. The fortress itself has small, sharpened sticks forming palisades around the outside. Below the 3 grassy knolls to the northeast is a small fenced-in area that has an earthen ridge built up, encompassing a gate to the fenced-in area, and then further behind that, a gate that is made up of large oak logs that enters into the hillside itself. Standing watch over a lot of the 2 towers and the earthworks around the entrance, you see an adult red dragon with 3 heads,
Oh.
as well as an array of hobgoblins wearing large leather armor, each of them with the practiced discipline of military. As Tyr goes up to his cliffside, he begins shattering things, sending rocks hurtling down below. He does this from the east side of the valley. And
Cool.
with his challenge, he starts yelling out, "Come up here, Maglubiet, you crawling worm! You coward! I've beaten you before. Come and fight me again, and see if you're any better than last time, maggot!"
Well then,
The fighting words.
I like deer.
he seems
I like
pretty
Teacher.
cool.
He's a badass. He's a giga.
With
Chad.
that, the dragon flies up, and Tyr immediately begins battle with the creature.
Holy shit, there's a lot of dead hobgoblins everywhere.
There are many hobgoblins that have been impaled upon stakes around the fortress.
Mm.
As Tyr takes about half a minute to battle the adult dragon, killing it and sending it hurling down to the ground. Maglubiet, screaming, comes out of the fort and just begins beelining it up to Tyr, just shouting a wordless battle cry as his hobgoblin soldiers cheer him on. He doesn't even try and find an easy way up the cliff. Maglubiet basically starts running up with an axe in hand, using it, swinging it into the rocks, and then using that to swing himself up.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Well, the plan's working.
Yep,
That
let's
says
go
so.
in.
Let's go.
He's
Can I
Let's get it
Anyway,
and murder and murder.
tell me
away
my
from-
Azir guard during this time, Josh?
You may.
It's-
Are we dropping in, fellas, or are we just?
You drop it
What's
in.
the plan? What's the plan of approach?
I
now,
think
Wasn't it
we're
dropped in?
dropping in.
Should we try to see? So the entrance to.
The entrance to the underground is right here.
Hmm.
So we could try to drop in right here and just run in.
Yeah.
Does it look like they have like powerful ranged weapons, ballista, or anything like that?
That
They
ballista
do
is
not
how
have
it's here.
any actual siege weapons. No.
Wonderful.
Okay.
All right.
So shooting us down shouldn't be too risky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of the hobgoblins does have a longbow.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fine.
I would say we just beeline it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
And
we
hope
get
we
high
don't
enough to where
pull
we
more
don't.
than just one or two.
We could always
Yeah.
stay up above and try and snipe these guys first.
Yeah.
I know enough of us probably have the range for that.
My longest
well, I was
range is
thinking-
120 feet.
Same.
I was thinking is like what we did with the dragons. We fall far enough to where we won't cause a problem and like we won't fall damage and then just. I think that would work pretty well because if we surprise them, and they would be warning all the other hobgoblins come after us next. So, the question
To
is,
be
do we
honest, I
want
did
to
not
try
process what you just said.
well,
Oops.
do what we did last time with the dragons, where we
There we are.
fly down enough to where like we land, we don't hit the ground, but we're basically just right above it, and then we can fly in. But the only problem with that
Yeah.
is that we will alert all the enemies nearby.
I would say we just dive bomb in.
It was that bomb.
I think we're
yeah.
planning on just diving into here.
Yeah.
Because, like, if we dive into here, then, like, we're gonna have a little bit of a natural choke point, because these buggers out here have to take a while to get down to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be good because we can just go in there. It's just the problem of getting back out. They can prepare for that, so we'll have to just.
And that is
Then
why
why?
we have Fireball.
Or
And that is why we are
Plane shift
intermediate
out.
Or
gods.
we just plane shift out.
When you get high enough to where we can fall or basically ODST drop down without taking fall damage, just like 5 feet above, and then whoosh.
I would just say just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm-
is the door to the underground open?
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
they shut it as soon as Maglubiet made his charging exit.
Alright,
Fair.
can we tell where are there like mechanisms to open it, or is it just like a door?
Mechanisms are done inside. After the door had opened, one of the hobgoblins over here had blown a horn, and it was closed from the inside.
if we blow that horn, it should maybe hypothetically open it up
Can
again.
we break it?
That, and I also have to mention door.
It's only teleports you and one
Well,
other person, right?
Yes, but then we could take out everything inside and then open the door from the inside.
Know what's on the other side, though. That's the concern.
Is it that much of a concern, though? If I take,
I'm
say,
just-
Obion and have him tank?
Don't feel pressured because this conversation happened before Tyr
Yeah.
did his thing.
Yeah.
Well, considering that they have like their gods of ambush and their own engineering god is existing as well.
Would we know if Magulbiet kept the other gods around him?
He
There's also their
gave a few of them a longer leash than the others. Any hobgoblin god has a much longer leash and does not always have to be in there.
Mm.
And the bugbear gods are a little more like kind of allowed to do what you want, but like you have to
I'm just
check in with
concerned.
me. Any goblin god is like, okay, you have to stay in the fort.
Mm.
I feel like Nomog might be behind it. That's my concern because he's their god of warfare. If he,
Oh,
I feel like it would be
Suppose that
better
is
if
a
maybe Karis
concern.
or myself accompany you just so we can take a little bit more and not risk our other god of the fords too much.
I'm a tank.
I'm pretty
I mean,
dodgy
sending
myself.
one of the fighters in there makes sense, sure, but is that still the plan we're going with? Is to have two of us teleport in?
It'd be better if we could just bash.
Yeah. And if
What would we
not,
bash
can
it with?
I'm thinking.
spells.
Mm,
Also, what is this
What is
Does
what?
What?
in front of the gate?
Oh.
These weird claw things.
No, those are just
Like this?
decorations.
Okay. Like, that was kind of sus.
It's like
Honestly-
a little promenade.
Okay. Because it kind of looks like a trap, like a Venus fly trap.
Yeah, I can get that.
Yeah.
well, two can spirit guardians in, and I can just burrow under it.
Oh, that is true. You can burrow
Yeah.
under it.
And pop up and then try to figure out where the mech. Because Josh,
Yes.
does Earthglide make any sound?
That's a question I'm not prepared for.
I wouldn't expect you to be.
We're gonna have
I'm
three
gonna
in
say
there.
it would make
three
as much
outside.
sound as walking does.
Okay, so if I have stealth with advantage, and Earthglide in and just open it up somehow.
Another option is I do have the spell Arcane Eye. I can do a little bit of scoping things out.
Well,
Assuming I
Forward
can
here
get the
does this
eye
thing.
in there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a good idea.
Yeah.
I hate that spell.
It's a great spell.
Yeah, use Arcane Eye. Let's see it. Let's see what's inside.
Alright.
Ah, dang it, I was really hoping to catch you with this.
Just cast Arcane Eye and find a little gap in the doorway.
We have time to plan for once in our lives. We gotta take advantage.
I am going to make just a tiny Kalea token. So you're casting it. What is its opening? It's like an inch, right?
An inch, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way
1
they're
inch in
engineering a
diameter.
door with a notch. There's no way they're engineering a door
That's what I
Inch in
figured.
diameter. So.
that would have less of a gap than that. Okay, so, and just for quickness here, let's just give Kalea. Give everyone vision of Kalea. You squeeze your little eye through the door, and you see 8 goblins ready to fight.
Oh, that is a lot of goblins.
Are they just regular goblins?
They are just regular immortal goblin champions.
Okay.
You also see this little blind area. Inside, the walls are made of very thick oak logs, and there are arrow slits on the north and south edges. You are able to see through them 2 hobgoblin champions ready to just pepper people. One on the north and one on the south. There's a door. Again, solid oak logs. On the other end.
Am I able to slip through it?
Yes.
John, did you see what the?
Slip through the crack in the door.
Behind, there are 2 hobgoblin barbarians
Okay. Those are the
who are
arrow
currently
slits.
holding the door shut.
Oh.
Further in, you see the hobgoblin that is ready to shoot people who enter the blind, as well as 2 gear-like mechanisms below the platform that they are standing on that is used to open the gate.
So the things to open the gate are like here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Let's take a peek through this door.
You
Oh,
see
wow.
another gathering area. You see several hobgoblin champions, several goblin champions, and then 2 especially well-equipped hobgoblins, each of them with gleaming swords of bronze.
Damn, they got bronze. Yeah, there's quite a bit of
Or is
these
it-
boys. Oh, what are you?
Ew.
What is that?
That's a good question.
That is a
Typhon.
Typhon.
Fought it
And
before. Oh
that
god.
is the goblin. Well, hold on. That is the
Oh my God.
hobgoblin deity of oppression, social order, and slavery. His name is
Oh.
Kurgo Bayeg.
And we can kill him.
Delightful.
He is currently
We get enough to do,
lashing
yeah,
at the
not opposed.
Typhon with 2 whips, and the Typhon is cowering away from him as he just screams things in Goblinoid. But also, you can't hear through the arcane eye,
Yeah.
so you have no idea what he's saying.
I only almost feel bad for the thing. This is a hole.
That's a refuse pit.
Delightful. Let's take a peek through here. Oh wow, this is small
So
space.
many doors.
Eh,
Inside of here, you find several cages, each of them with dead animals.
Delightful.
Many of them dead by grievous wounds that look like whip lashes.
This guy's an asshole.
We just
Understood.
wipe out this entire compound.
Maybe.
I think we just better burn it all. It's all fire
You-
and wood anyways. Just burn it all.
You know he's a lion tamer at the Ringling Brothers.
What's in
Here
here?
you find a torture chamber.
Oh boy.
This is where
Oh,
they
yeah.
keep all of their mortal goblins. None of the goblins are alive. All of them have been beaten, torn, ripped, and cut beyond recognition.
How delightful. There were a few areas I didn't check out. Let's go check those out. There was over here.
Do any of these guys have true sight? That is the only thing that would mean that they would be able to see this. Nope. 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 Another goblin gathering area. This time there's a small room that has a lock on it. Again, not really enough room for
Oh,
you to
can
not
close
get
that door.
through. You can get through there if you'd like. You also saw that there was a shrine to Maglubia where he gathers his offerings, but
Oh, is that what
I'm
that
sure you
is?
probably don't. Yes.
This door
For the
is
shrine,
locked,
we get
so I cannot open it.
Inside, you see a stockpile. Food, water, other things, as well as 2 very small puppies. Well,
Aw.
I say very small, but
Aw.
very small for Goldrin standards. They're still about as big as a man.
Aha,
Oh.
there they are. There's 2 of them.
They are
Yeah.
twins. They look nearly identical to each other.
They're so
And they are currently
cute.
cowering in the small crevice at the back of the room. One of them is severely beaten.
We
with
are
whip.
murdering every single goblin here.
It's like a nice
I know.
motion.
It's like the
No.
whipping god. I think we need to kill their god of torture and slavery. Anyone else
Wait,
opposed to that?
I mean, to be fair, this also started like Orme's just really just hatred of goblins. And just be like, kill them all. If you see one,
I'm gonna be honest. do
Thankfully,
not
just
kill
see any
the-
god-killing weapons in there, I feel like we could use them right about now.
I don't see any god-killing
Yeah.
weapons, I'm gonna be honest. But I haven't explored the whole thing. I request out of this room.
I request outies.
Let me
I
out,
request
let me
outies.
out.
So there's
I
that.
request puppies.
Exit there.
Where's the exit go to?
That exit heads down, straight through the stone into a natural cavern.
Hmm. I don't think we need to go there.
I'm curious.
I am too, but the
hold on,
priority
where
is
are
the
the-
puppies.
But it's not the
You're
offerings.
snooping around,
So-
you may as well snoop.
I mean, what's at the offerings?
Presumably offerings.
What kind of offerings?
Well, let me check.
Ones that are being offered.
Well, yes, that's obvious.
The offerings here are mostly weapons and humanoid body parts.
Delightful.
Are
I
they
don't think
nice
I needed to
weapons?
see that.
They are goblin-made weapons. None of them are very good, but all of them are a brutal form of useful.
You know,
What are
Varric,
they
I'm gonna
made
be
of?
honest. I don't think I
Most
needed
of
to
them are
see
made
that.
of napped stone.
Varric, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I needed to see that.
Alright. I didn't know what was in there.
What is behind this locked door?
Do I have any reason to deny this?
What's
Because I really would like to.
behind door number 3, Josh?
Arcane Eye continues to be an issue.
Tell the goblins to build their doors better.
Oh,
Is
the treasure room.
Magluviat's personal chambers.
Hmm.
There is a shrine specifically to him, whereas the other ones was to the Goblinoid Pantheon. You see here actually very well made masterwork weapons of bronze. Someone is making these. You don't know who.
Huh.
As far as you know, no one in the Goblin Pantheon really makes much.
This doesn't
So
look
you
right,
also
goblin
that's
made,
see a
does it?
huge pile of treasure.
Ooh.
It is not gold, like it says on the map. A lot of it is jewels, artwork, weapons galore. There are a couple flame tongues among them. There's a
Ooh.
frost brand. Many different types of
Ooh.
weapons.
I use the frost
But
brand.
these weapons didn't look goblin made, did they?
They looked like they were made by a goblin, but very well made.
Interesting. Well, that's the entire compound.
Don't want to know what's in that cave. I'll be honest with you, Clem.
I mean,
If it's their
Presumably
forge, that
it's
will give
just-
us more information. Because if we can
I
take
mean,
their forge
those weapons
master-
are coming from somewhere. There's gotta be something down there.
I'm very curious about the weapons.
How long does Arcane Eye last?
It
An
lasts
hour.
an hour.
An hour.
We got an hour of use out of it, so if we want, we can try to investigate, see if there is where the forge master is.
I
And
suppose might as well.
needed.
Yes.
So you're telling me that those weren't made by Molmec, the crafting god?
Oh, just realize
I
if
don't
it,
Well,
know.
just that none of you really know Molmec exists.
Yeah, just- they don't look
He's hidden
like
away.
standard goblin craftsmanship.
that's where I just look at the armor I'm wearing.
Goblins
I
are
just
getting
go,
increasingly armed up. I want to know about it.
That is
Yeah, I mean-
concerning.
They did make this, and I just point to the armor that I'm wearing because if it's made out, this was made out of bronze. It's got a mithril on it.
The goblins.
I don't
made your
think there's
armor?
any reason to assume that the armor you're wearing was made by them,
I would like to
because it is
investigate
just like
cave.
the armor of any other creature.
Okay.
As you guys descend down into, or you descend down into this natural cavern, you find a river of lava
Oh.
that spans the cavern. Occasionally, you hear a little tink, tink, tink. As you move around, you see a very, 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 very makeshift workshop. As a very little and almost diminutive little goblin is very hurriedly just smashing away at a sword. He is in an absolute rush, but he has extreme skill. His blows are landed very accurately, and with some masterwork behind them. He's
Yeah,
just terrified and in an incredible rush.
yeah.
This is Molmec.
Obion, I'm not. I don't think this guy is better than you at forging, but he's got some skill.
They have a god
Great
of.
deity.
Make
Oh.
It's just they have a god of crafting
Oh, idea.
with the
Well,
Joe's
I
looks
don't
know
know
if
if
Joe's
that
The
is
thing
God,
is,
what if we
but
I
it's-
just to comment on the greater deity status of this guy. Goblins have 2 living deities.
That's fair.
Well,
Any
looks
of
like
their living deities are going to be greater deities.
I have no idea
Yeah,
what this
Claire
guy
has
is
has a teacher.
at.
Okay, idea.
I'm not
We
sure
free
about that. He
this
does
guy?
look panicked, which is interesting. But
Idea.
if anything, he'd be
Later.
more a teacher for Obion, if anything.
later idea. We come back, we free his ass, and we basically make him the counter to McLuviat.
That would be
We
interesting.
adopt a goblin deity.
He looks
Or
terrified.
a friend now.
Like,
He's using the river of lava as a source for heat for his forging.
that
Yeah.
figures. But he looks terrified. I think Maglubiet might have him on like some extreme hold or something.
Oh, that's no good.
My understanding, that's what Maglubiet does.
Yeah.
I think Magoobliet hates.
McLuviat's an asshole. That
Oh,
one day,
Hear me
I
out.
wish to be
Get
worked
in-
up.
Inside, kill the guards at the front gates. Go further in, take care of these whipping god, kill him. Head down, free the wolves, kill the other after we kill the goblins near them. And
The
also free their-
The Forge Goblin is just past the wolves.
Free the forge goblin, and then take the loot from Maglubiet and make our daring escape.
Well, I think loot is like a tertiary priority.
Yeah.
Frankly,
We're
I
here-
think we should go for the wolves first.
We're here for the wolves, so we get
first.
the wolves.
We
Now, if
should beeline it
Maglubiet,
for
We
the
get to-
wolves.
McLuviat will be aware after,
I'm
and,
saying
and
the
you.
It's probably not a huge stretch for them to guess why we're here.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying that
I don't want them
the
Killing
god
the
of
wolves or taking them hostage before we get to them.
Subjugation boy.
Is
yeah, I'm saying the subjugation.
Is that they would know why you're here?
Oh,
I'm
No.
running on the assumption that it is. That's not a risk I want to take.
I mean,
I'm just
Okay.
saying that
for
Okay,
all
okay.
they know, we're
the
just
subjugation's
assholes.
goblin. The subjugation goblin is right next to them, so if we do start a fight to where like heading toward
Like,
them,
if
he's
we
gonna
do
hear.
go through
So
this
we have to take
entrance,
care.
No,
we're probably gonna attract
Varric?
his attention.
That is
Yeah, I
very
know.
true, but look at all this.
That is true. I don't see an easy way out.
He has whips though. He can Indiana Jones his way out.
The
That's
only
not a
easy
thing.
way out
What?
is up through this way.
We've
Yeah.
blocked the way with the blocked the way from him to get in there,
Well,
and that caused
well,
more.
question. The question is, Varric. To be honest, do you just want to kill this guy because he's oppression? Let's be honest
Yes,
here.
yes, I do.
I suppose that's fair enough.
That's a fair enough assumption.
Oppression
I'm
and
certainly
slavery.
not opposed to killing him, but I do think that Orme's right and we should keep our goal in sight here.
Yeah.
Yes,
our goal
I-
is the dogs.
I will-
It will be if he does come and fight us.
you could, yeah. If he fights us, we'll fight him. But I'm just saying, for my goal right now is to make sure that I point to everybody. All of you are still alive by the end of this, right?
Yep.
Yes.
By any means necessary.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if McLuviat did not have the goddamn like killing gods like outright ability or know-how,
We still don't know how he does that.
exactly.
But as long
we're
as
not-
it's
I'm sure we know what to look for.
As
We
long
will
as
not
he's
know what
not
to look
near
for.
us, I suppose we don't need to worry about it.
Yes, that's where my older brother comes in. But at the end of the day, we are here for the wolves, and I do
Wolves.
appreciate you all. And if things happen, fall into place where we may be able to do another one of these tasks, I'd be willing to help. But also, in the future, maybe we might have to make enemies of him again, or maybe even catch the oppressor when he's out. Try to find another creature to oppress. Then Varric, maybe we jump him and we gank his ass.
I
We'll just see what
feel
happens. We don't know
like
what's gonna happen following that.
Tyr just causing that distraction, and us going in without the knowledge of Maglubliet, hopefully. That should be a good enough plan.
But
Yeah.
Josh, I have a
So
question.
what is our
Does this-
plan for doing this specifically?
I have a question, Josh. Does this door look like it opens toward where the barbarians are, or toward this way?
This door is where Whitboy would come from if we ever
Yeah, I know. I'm
encounter him.
asking which way does it open?
Which door?
This door.
This door.
That door opens. This is opens from north to south.
Oh, so we can block it.
Opens towards you from here.
Towards this main room.
We-
Gotcha.
we can
And
block
for
it
the
then.
main door, are there 2 levers, one on each side, or is it just the one down here?
There are 2 wheels.
Wheels.
Remember the gate?
Wheels.
Remember the gate up in Shadowlands?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
there's-
Like that.
yeah,
So,
Okay.
Obion, there would have to be at least 2 of us.
Well, if Obion can get in, and I think it was you said you could dimension door people in.
Yeah.
I can dimension door
Yeah.
in. Is this loose earth that Obion can burrow through?
Yeah. That's loose earth.
it's-
Josh,
loose
can I
earth. Wonderful.
option to burrow with a hole
What?
with my ring? Or is it just straight up, I just burrow with no hole?
You burrow with no hole. It's not
Okay.
really like you actually are burrowing. You
Yeah.
are
Just
just
like-
walking through rock
Yeah.
and earth.
Okay.
So is this also loose earth over here?
Well, yeah, it's
The
everything.
whole floor is loose earth.
Okay.
'Cause I was thinking, yeah, pop in back here.
Yeah.
Send.
We
have
teleport
3
back here so that we can surprise these goblins, if anything.
This is a hobbit hole, not a dwarven hold.
Who
Yeah,
am I
speaking
dimension dooring in with me?
I think you need someone strong, just so after you kill these guys, you can hold that door while you guys take care of the hobgoblins and then open the hatch. And
How about
this-
Garrus?
Chris,
Mm.
what's your strength?
My
I vote
strength,
cares for me.
my strength is like a 14.
Mine's a 19.
Yeah.
So I'll
Alright.
take Varric with me
I'll
then.
take Varric.
Take Garrick. Also, Garrus doesn't
Yeah.
really want to be separated from Zephyrus.
That's
That's
That's a good
that's
plan.
fair. I forgot we have Zephyrus. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Must protect the baby.
so.
So you 3 will
Obion's
be
gonna burrow.
out.
Varric and I are gonna dimension door in.
I'll take care of the 2 barbarians at the
Yeah.
front door. I'll hold the door while you guys-
Orome, Karis, and Zephyrus are going to wait outside until we get the door open.
Well, Derek, I think- With your strength, we need you to open the wheel.
Right? Then how are you gonna hold the door back? Because we have the other main 8 goblins down there, so we have to take care of them as well.
I won't have.
Open up the
access to
gate. Open up the
fabricate.
gate. Orme, Karis, and Ansharoth. I keep fucking bad his name.
Osteroth.
Asheroth, yeah. I don't know why my tongue.
I do
doesn't,
have the
like,
spell
connect.
Wind Wall.
We just rushed in.
Does anyone have
I don't know.
Does anyone have the spell of haste? That way I can
I do.
double action.
Oh, I have it.
I do have haste, and I have it prepared.
So if you put it on me, we can save us time on the wheel turning. So I can
Well,
start doing
both
that.
wheels
You guys
would
might
still
have to
have
take
to be
care of some
turned.
ads by.
But what if the wheel needs to be held?
Doesn't look like the wheel needs to be held.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Kalea, can you tell about how long it's gonna take to open the gate once you guys get there?
1 action and 1 successful strength check.
Oh, so that'll be-
So we should go pretty much as soon as they're leaving.
I give it half
Yeah.
a minute at the most.
So Obion, you're
Yes.
gonna be taking these 2 over here then.
Yeah.
Go with Kalea up north first and start opening the gate. Kalea, you'll have to take care of this goblin up here while I open the gates.
Well, I can
So we're
take
done with-
care of the hobgoblins fine, but I'm not that strong.
That's why I'm saying that I'll open the wheel. Like I'll be the one
So,
turning
like,
the wheel with the haste.
I
method.
protect you while you're opening the gate.
Yes, just like shoot the hobgoblin just so I can not be distracted while Obion is out here tanking these guys. Once we're done there, I'll head to the south one, and we'll repeat that same process.
Okay.
As this is going
Obion,
to
you'll be our tank, and you might be taking a lot of damage because you'll be at the brunt of the main force if they do open that gate door.
Well, that's why he has one of my cannons.
That is
Yeah,
why I'm
yeah.
also a tank.
Yeah. Don't
So-
worry
Tank
about it.
Spirit Guardians of that. I don't think anything that comes after Obion's going to have a very bad
Yeah,
day.
just do what you're saying. We're powerful as fuck, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was just saying, just make sure we get a good plan in, just so we're all ready.
And once we
Okay.
open the external door, everyone can pincer movement these goblins in here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This also does mean that everyone that's outside has to fight all the hobgoblins that are outside.
That is true. Do you guys think you can take the hobgoblins outside while we're
How
opening
many
the gate?
hobgoblins are there outside?
Let's go back.
I think there's like 5 or
Let's
6.
all go
I feel like
the
probably,
mouse.
but I don't know.
So
1,
me
2, 3,
me and
4, 5.
Michael are hard pushing.
There's
Yes.
7 outside.
A reminder: these are not just hobgoblins.
These are hobgoblin champions?
They are they are the peak. These are the ones that Maglubiat said, okay, you're allowed to live in the afterlife.
Hmm.
There's a chance.
Okay.
Which means that these guys are going to
I
be stronger
see
than we know of.
4 of them relatively close.
The
All of them are
closest to
relatively
you
close.
is going to be this guy. No, I'm not sure about that
No.
guy.
There's
This guy.
These
No.
2 to the gate.
These 2 here, and then the 2 on the
Yes.
palisade.
Yeah.
I can also get them quickly, so if I can probably dispatch pretty quick. So I
Plus,
already-
here's the thing: we do have all of our damaged people outside as well.
And if we
Like, we have-
stagger when we leave with when
Yeah.
team infiltration leaves, we
If
shouldn't have
we
that
a
long
head
before the
start
door
opening
opens.
the gate, then that's less time
Yeah.
that the external team will have to stay out there.
Mhm.
Yes.
So you said,
Uh,
what was it, 30 seconds you wanted?
At the most.
Because that's it's not like 5 rounds.
Yeah. We don't need a
Me.
lot of time.
That's a lot of rounds. Well, it's
That's a
not
lot
for
of
stat,
rounds.
That is why I said at the most.
but because everybody on the inside will start coming after everybody
Yeah.
on the
At the
inside,
least,
right?
I'm saying if you leave round 1, when do you want us to go?
I would just say
Oh.
round 2.
Okay.
round 2 or 3, because we need a minimum of 2 rounds to open the gate.
Yeah, but maybe we could survive a round or 2 out
Yeah.
there.
Yes,
Yeah.
can-
You know, we're not
can-
helpless.
And plus, they are Team Blade. Like Team Blade is
Yeah,
gonna
they
be.
are
Yeah.
the stabby ones.
The
sounds
Team
like
Fire
we
has
have a
become
plan.
Team Infiltration.
And then
Yeah, we're splitting down the same lines again, aren't we?
Oh my god.
Every
as,
time. It works.
It does work.
Orma's just like Orma's preparing, basically like they basically saying underneath. I won't say underneath his breath. He's just saying, in name of friendship to the wolves, goblin blood will be spilled this day
In the name of
With
the
great
sweet
joy.
puppers.
with great joy, as he just says, which is you know, for some of you it might be like, all right, cool, but the others be like, oh boy, I forgot he's straight up this blood guy.
So, I love all this planning, but it's also 11:3.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end
Very
the
sad.
session before we get to.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We
Okay,
have a
let's
plan,
remember
though.
what the plan is now.
Yes, you do have to. Your homework, your only homework so far, for those of you who have done all of your homework up to now, is to just remember your plan.
Let's write down the plan
Or-
in chat.
Write down the plan.
I'm gonna stop the recording, but we're gonna be writing down the plan.